Okay. Well, I'm back. I had a delicious fucking dinner. Like, it was like, so we had duck. It was ground duck with habanadas and one Carolina Reaper pepper, just for good measure. Habanadas are like sweeter, maybe a little bit less spicy habanero, like offshoot. Kind of cool. We grew them, and we ate all of the ones that we grew in one meal, which is probably about X7 maybe. I still feel it. I can still feel it. The Carolina Reaper was very spicy. Realistically, that was probably most of the heat in the meal, to be totally honest. I don't know what was up earlier, but my neck was causing me just hurt today, so I put on a heat pack. Of course, I put it on backwards, and then you take it off, you put it back on, and now it doesn't want to fucking stick. So we do what we can do. Gonna do this one with headphones because I know there's gonna be a lot of dialogue, and there's just gonna be a lot of echoing. Plus, I'm trying to work on the sound of my channel. See, normally I stream my daily show right when I get out of the shower. I get out of the shower, and while I dry, that is the time that I decided I was going to be a streamer. So it's always like that. So I can't wear, with hair like this, you don't wear fabric headphones. Get all that moisture wicked into the fabric pads. You just don't fucking do that. It's disgusting. So whenever there's dialogue in my streams, it gets a little echoey because the noise suppression kind of picks up on voices and opens up, records them, and oof, man. This is gonna get like super uncomfortable warm too. I can feel myself flushing a little bit. We'll see how that goes. So, we're gonna have some interesting things putting these headphones on because we're using Linux. This is a native Linux game, which is awesome. I actually didn't realize that it was. But over here in Linux, the way that so when you're in Windows and you have a capture PC and a captured PC, you have to use something like Audio Banana. Which lets you send sound to two places. Speakers, headphones, HDMI for the capture box to put it on the capture PC. Because Windows doesn't allow for sound to go in two directions. It's only one. You plug in headphones, it goes to that. You plug in line out, it goes to that. You plug in your speakers, it goes to that. You plug in HDMI, it goes to that. Right? You only get one. So you gotta get this program. It's got free versions, it's got paid versions. It's very hard to set up. It doesn't make sense. Kind of counterintuitive, and like I followed instructions and I got it right, and it didn't work. And I did the exact same thing again and it worked, that kind of thing. So in Linux, or at least in the Ubuntu-based Linux, all you have to do, and this is great. Pulse Audio Preferences. You download this program if your OS doesn't come with it. Pop! OS doesn't come with it. You download it. Not a big deal. It's pretty easy. Go over here to simultaneous outputs. You click that. Add a virtual output device for simultaneous outputs of all local sound cards. Okay. Pretty much that's it. The only other thing you have to do, and I haven't gotten it to remember this, I got to do this every time I turn on the computer, and that's fine. Not a big deal. You come down here to your output device under sounds in your settings, or you just type sounds. You take it off of whatever's plugged in, any of these. You just hit this one. Look at that. That right there is every single thing up here, plus some. Yeah, because the built-in stereo is not actually there, is it? Oh, the IEC 958. I actually know what that is. I only learn things if I need to know what they are. Like most people. So what was interesting was I hook it up, and it's all going all different places, right? And I hit test just to make sure.
Front, right.
Yeah, you guys got it.
Front, left.
I got it on the left. But it was mono, and I was like, what the hell's going on here? So this headset I have, the SteelSeries, they have a mono output. This is put in here for, and specifically for, Discord chat. So that there's a rocker switch on the back that lets you adjust Discord versus your game volume. Brilliant piece of tech. And that the rocker switch was sitting in the middle, which meant I was hearing both sound out the mono and out the stereo, because it was like kind of stronger on the left and the right when I clicked that, but I could hear it at both. Like you take off one ear and there's your hearing all the sound, right? So I just rocked the rocker switch and got that sorted. Thought that was kind of interesting because I'm just sitting here like, God damn it. What a dumb thing. All right, sure. Let's fire up Kathy Rand. Give me just one second. I'm actually gonna open this window because I am gonna get like so warm and flush from this. Gonna need some cold air. Oh, just give me 1 second. So we'll just... Oh man, that is some brisk air. Brisk air. As always, if you guys hear weirdness in the audio, let me know and we'll see what we can do. Because it's... Making... Or trying to have the best stream is an always evolving process. And it absolutely needs feedback. So if you guys hear something that isn't quite right with the audio that I've been changing recently, let me know. So, I personally love the moments where I've been sitting here talking for like 10 minutes and nobody mentioned that I was muted. Those are my favorite. All right, Kathy Rand, we're fucking doing it. I can't wait. Wait, Raw Fury is the makers of this game. Oh no, the developer was Clifftop. Did I like blink when it said Clifftop? Sweet. Okay. I am so excited about this. I played this on the 1 hour stream. I played the original version, did the 1 hour. And I would just kind of like fell in love with this thing real quick. And I found out that there was a director's cut coming and I just waited. I waited it out. And I've been like gearing up to do this, and it finally came out, and I'm like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do it on Tuesday. I was in Dr. CDCS's chat last night, and he's like, I'm starting this on Wednesday, and I'm like, God damn it. All right, let's rock.
Hey, you. Hey.
Okay.
Oh, man.
You see the Titanic movie poster over here? I don't recognize the other ones. That one was a definite thing.
Oh, God, this is so comfy. I'm just gonna lie here and suffocate on my own vomit now.
I had a thing I wanted to tell you.
Uh-huh. This room sure looks different when it's spinning.
So I was browsing through the used book ads in the paper when I...
Listen, Eileen, I'm totally excited about books right now, but...
Wait, hear me out. So I noticed this article about a war veteran from Conwell Springs who just died.
I'm gonna need to... I thought that I didn't want dialogue to continue, but I'm already tired of clicking. So as soon as we get out of this, hopefully I remember to toggle it before we get in the next one, because I don't... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Okay. It won't skip conversation. Alright, no speech timeout, wait for button press. Here we go.
I remembered that you used to live there and everything, and
Oh, how I wish for joyful, blissful sleep.
and get this. His name was Joseph. Joseph Rain.
What did you just say?
You knew him, right? I knew it. I knew you'd know him.
I haven't seen him since I was a kid. A lifetime ago. Hey, wait a minute. I never told you where I grew up.
Oh, well, I might have sort of looked you up.
That is not cool, Eileen. Seriously.
I just couldn't help myself.
Well, one of these days you're gonna help yourself to a restraining order. I'm just telling you this as a friend.
I know.
Just like legit knows. That's
Anyway,
exactly what
you
she's
should
gonna
know
get.
that the funeral is tomorrow.
Okay.
Are you gonna go?
I don't know. Good night, Eileen.
Good night, Kathy.
Clickety clickety click, clickety clickety click. September 25th, 1995. My birthday, not birth year though.
Oh, God, make it stop.
Fucking Eileen's clock. Get it. We gotta stop this thing. Awful.
Looks like Eileen left a note for me here. Hi, Kat. Since it's such a long drive, I set the alarm so you won't miss the funeral. Thank me later. E. I'm so getting a new roommate. Well, I guess I should get going. I'm late enough as it is. That movie's not out yet. It's a promo poster Eileen got for being an extra.
So
She
Eileen,
tells everyone who walks in here the same joke. Spoiler alert, the boat sinks. I think that movie is about a girl and a boy who hate each other at first and then they fall in love for no reason at all. Oh, wait. That's every romantic comedy ever.
it's
I'm
true.
fairly sure it's about some guy who falls in love with his golden retriever. Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood and contempt for humanity check. Eileen's closet, filled to the brink with inherited clothes and Christian joy. We meet again, Mr. Bear. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault you ended up so close to my lighter.
I think that this game actually got controller support. Oh, holy shit. So with the controller, it'll actually highlight everything. That's almost cheating, isn't it?
Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers.
Mildred, Jesus Christ.
Mildred. Oh my god, I'm gonna get her for that. I wish I could wrap up that fact and save it for Christmas.
So that's the mirror.
Makeup check, hair check, horrible.
Suitcase.
Eileen makes her bed with surgical precision. Honestly, she can believe in what she wants as long as she doesn't try to shove it down my throat. Eileen's obnoxious alarm clock. The noise makes me want to stab myself. Honestly, she... Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Set alarm clock for Kathy. Can't have her miss the funeral.
Oh boy. Procrastinate. Oh, here we go. So if we hit spacebar, we can see everything. Procrastinator. Made your best efforts to miss the funeral. Spacebar's not. Wish it was on like middle mouse button though.
Color printer. Super fancy, apparently. A fact which Eileen loves to remind me of. Eileen borrowed it from school. She takes a bunch of computer classes. I'm no geek, but I know how to use one. A computer, that is, not a geek. It's some advanced scanner thingy. Our room phone. It's got an external line. I don't need to make any calls right now. Eileen borrowed it from... I'm no geek, but a computer... Messy. Just the way I like it.
It was kind of cool with the controller. It was direct control. That surprised me.
The Thing. One of my favorite horror movies.
I was late. I'm glad you're here now.
My electric guitar. Got it cheap from a lesbian I met at a concert. Helped me get rid of my last two roommates.
I assume you ate dinner while you were gone. How was dinner? Mine was spicy. Habanadas and Carolina Reapers and duck was delightful. You have not eaten dinner yet. Uh-oh.
My electric guitar. Got it cheap from a lesbian I met at a concert. Helped me get rid of my last two roommates. The
Poster.
Thing. One of my...
Posters.
Just some random band poster.
You're setting up the second 4K monitor. Jesus Christ. A new Razer chair. Your office is more advanced than mine now. I'm still... All of my monitors, everything in the house is still... Like the max is 1080. So 1K. And making emotes. It looks like there was a massive wave of beta emotes. I think it was just everybody else. Which is awesome. But... Hairball one of your 1080 monitor? Nice. I bought two 2K monitors from Costco and ended up taking them both back because they were shit. Samsung monitors. Very, very unhappy with their performance. They had this terrible smearing. Not smearing. I think I talked about it right after it happened.
Pulp Fiction. Love that flick.
So this one gets called out by name.
Just some random band poster.
This one over here, they don't call it Titanic. Or these two. Are some of your lights on? How do you mean? No. Yeah, I look red. I think the camera saturation setting just took a weird turn at some point. I also ate a lot of very spicy food. It does that sometimes, like it sees a color and it's just like, goes to correct it and then never sets itself back. Let's see what this does. I don't know. It works enough. I ain't fucking with it anymore. I think I got everything in here. There wasn't really anything to get. We'll just blame it on spicy food. So that's Go to the Cemetery. God, this game's art is just so good. Love it.
Ugh, just my luck.
Do you know why I pulled you over, ma'am?
Nope. You need directions to the nearest donut shop? It's gotta be to compliment me on my driving, right? You take a quote of what? Oh, Jesus Christ. We only have sass.
It's gotta be to compliment me on my driving, right?
Trying to be a smartass, ma'am? Nobody likes a smartass. Do you know how fast you were going?
Yes.
Do you?
And
Yes, sir.
a smartass playing dumb. Aren't you just a perfect blend of obnoxious?
I guess so. Look, I'm really sorry, officer. I'm in a huge hurry to this thing, and the road has been empty for miles. You know how it is.
Well, what I do know is that the speed limit here is 65. I clocked you at 77. You're getting a ticket.
Oh, to the movies? I prefer horror flicks.
Regular comedian, huh? Don't quit your day job.
Well, here we are after a 40-minute drive and a harebrained speeding ticket. God, I really need a smoke. Does anyone object? Guess not. Dead people rule.
This is my inventory. Here we go. Stun gun, pack cigarettes, Zippo lighter, and a notebook.
I'll write down clues in this as I find them. NZ 500 self-defense stun gun. My smoke's about a half a pack. Started when I was 12 and never looked back. Pretty much the only thing keeping me sane. My trusty Zippo. The only thing my deadbeat dad left me. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me. No time for that now.
We are gathered here today to honor a person of great integrity, a pillar of the community, and a decorated war hero. His name was Joseph Irving Rain. We all remember his warm heart, his compassion, and his eagerness to help others. His passing, while our loss, is surely heaven's gain. Now we entrust our brother Joseph to God's mercy. We commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. In sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ, who will transform our frail bodies so that they may be conformed to his glorious body, who died, was buried, and rose again for us. To him be glory forever. Amen.
Oh, Kathy, big baby, just talk to her.
Mrs. Rain.
Excuse me? Mrs. Rain?
Have we met, Anna? You look strangely familiar.
It's me. It's Catherine.
Catherine who?
You don't recognize me? I guess it's been a while. I might be a bit taller than you remember me.
Kathy? Bless my soul. Look at you all grown up. Oh, how I wish Joseph could see you now, finally coming home.
Let's hope he can. Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10 years? 15?
15 sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
Goodness.
You know
Yes,
what,
Catherine,
Dragon
what
Jim?
to do then? I wanted
Am I
everything.
just read tonight, or is it your new monitor settings? It just
Why don't you join me at
popped
the
into my
house in
head.
half an hour?
Sure, I'd love to. I passed it on my way here. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'll see you soon then. I'm so glad you found your way back home. I can't wait for us to have a chance to talk.
Same here. See you in a bit.
Oh man, I wish I had a second heat pack for the other side. Let me check something else.
Nah, we can talk more later at the house. Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different.
Oh man, there's a lot.
Conwell Springs.
No,
Never
just me.
thought
All
I'd
right.
return to this place.
I look decently tanned, maybe a little orange, but it doesn't look red on my display screen. I didn't hear that.
Conwell Springs. I never thought I'd return to this place.
1995. Huh? Post a screenshot. Okay. You know what? I'll do the same. That would actually be kind of interesting. Just drop it and Stronger together. I have this program called Groupie on the computer, and sometimes I'm just like, just getting ready to line up like where I want a littler window to be on top of a bigger window, and it's like, you want to group them, and now they're all full screen. It's like, oh, no. No, please. It is a cool program. Sometimes it gets in the way. Elizabeth Parker, Eric Mitchell. I wonder. That seems about right. I guess I wouldn't call that red. It's orangish. I'll give it orange. Huh. Find orange. Like something that is the color orange? Jesus. Fine, orange. Oh, okay. I was just like, I don't have anything that's orange. Like, at all. Well, a little bit. A couple boxes back there that are... See? Orange. That's extreme orange, that Half-Life box. Like a roasted pumpkin. Oh no. Were these maybe Stephen Cummings? No, that's pale. That's pale. Well, no, so the light that I have here, it is like a warm tone. You know, I mean, I can make it white, but it's a warm tone. But it's always set to warm. So like this is this light, you know, with white. I don't want to look pale. Do you want to look pale? Nobody wants to look pale. I like the warm 70s tone. You don't look pale. That's right, I'm gonna keep it that way. Yeah, I was wondering if these were Kickstarter backers. I think that this game has Kickstarter backers in the phone book, maybe?
Family mausoleum. It says price. The family must have been fairly rich. Those things don't come cheap.
I mean, could you imagine having a last name like Price or Money or Jackpot and being destitute?
You don't want to get...
Because that's
specific.
irony.
Let's just say me and the humble servants of God have a history of not getting along.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks.
If you wish to find God, the Church of the Holy Trinity is always open to you.
Is that so?
Here, have a brochure. It's never too late to turn away from a path of sin.
Yeah, you know, what a fucking... That's 1995 right there. You just look at somebody. Judge them.
And what makes you so sure I'm on a sinful path, Father? Wouldn't you say that prejudice is but a small step from the 7 big ones?
I simply meant that we are all sinful creatures, child. I hope to see you at the church.
Don't get your hopes up, buddy.
I'll pray for you. I wish you comfort in this time of grief.
That slow fucking pan out of here. Oh, sweet. So this is, we can change our bike in the director's cut. I read about that. Oh, we get to unlock it. That's even better. All right. I don't know what the criteria is, but I'm excited about this.
Grandma, anybody home?
God, what a beautiful game. The end. Yo, Evalicia! Thank you so much for the sub. It really does mean the world to me. How are you doing tonight? 6 months. Wow.
There's nothing quite like the soothing sound of rain falling on a window. Nice black leather coat. Right up my alley.
I'm doing fantastic.
Nice black leather.
Ate a super spicy dinner, and I got a heat pack on for this like sore spot in my neck shoulder. And I'm pretty content about it. Hey, sad I'm late, but actively deep lurking mode for me and Pod. That sounds good. Thank you so much for being here, DC. The Razer chair is the first chair I have had where I did not need a butt cushion. Nice. You have to let me know after like a week of sitting in it how it is. With my back injury, there's just very certain amounts of lumbar support that I need. And finding a chair is a very difficult process. But the one I found was this like hike-in from Staples, and it's all tactical mesh, so it breathes. And that's also very important because I've got I got a scar on my back that just doesn't breathe and it just overheats. You know what I mean? Scar tissue does not have pores. Just have a butt with lots of natural cushion. GG. The GTR racing game chair has helped you tons. Nice. I don't think I've ever noticed what kind of chair you have. You see? Dragon Gym, does your Razer chair have like connected RGB lighting? I know there's a couple of those out there. You do set for 15 to 16 hours a day. Yeah. No.
Nice black leather coat.
Busy room. Okay.
Red horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think. This paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently.
Weren't so ugly though. If you have a lot of modern decor, they look great. But in a room full of vintage stuff and antiques, they're just an eyesore. That makes sense. I turn off all my RGB lights on everything. I forget about mine. RGB lights. Like, my computers don't really have RGB lights in them. Not really. Like, there's a blue fan in the front of the Torque. This other one's got nothing. But, like, I turn them off on the mouse. Need a banker's gaming chair. So, like, Herman Miller Aeron chair. Those things are so expensive. Oh. I really should be looking on Craigslist, shouldn't I, right now? All these companies that are like, nobody's coming back to work, they're getting rid of all their Herman Miller chairs. Probably pretty cheap, huh? I should be paying attention to that stuff, I think. I would love to snag a Herman Miller chair. I've used those before and they're amazing. One of my jobs I had them. Especially for the remodel. Oh yeah, big desks. You right though. You right. Yeah, it's gonna be real important. Yeah, because I'm gonna need a couple chairs, aren't I?
An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Grandpa must have used it towards the end. A mere single pair of boots on display. Boy, do we live in different worlds.
You see amazing stuff at Habitat for Humanity. A table we use for board gaming is a conference table I snagged from Craigslist for $30. Jeez. Man, I wish I had room for a table that big. There is no room in the house for a table that big.
Some kind of winter forest scene. I've always wondered if it's supposed to be Conwell Woods or not.
God, in our D&D game, the most uncomfortable chairs on the planet. It was truly terrible.
I don't have anything to search for yet. I don't have anything to talk about with E right now. A small table lamp. A wedding photo from when my grandparents
I miss
married.
D&D too.
They look younger than I am now. Things have sure changed.
I told you the story of what happened to our game.
It's a photo of this very farm from way back. It says June 12, 1910 in the corner.
Hopefully my dungeon master is doing well after his mental break. Won't go upstairs yet. Let's go to the living room. This is not a living room. Is this like an entryway? Man, what must that be like to have a house with 2 living rooms?
Oh, hello, dear. I was just wondering what took you so long.
Sorry, I couldn't
I've
resist
only ever
taking
lived
that
in
old
small
wheelchair
houses.
For a spin. Oh, don't give me that look. I put it back.
You haven't changed one bit. Always kidding around, just like when you were little. Come, have a seat. We have so much to talk about.
I just noticed there's shadows
Tell me
here
about
under
your
items.
life
That's
in the
cool.
city.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm going to school for journalism. It's my 2nd year. I ride a motorcycle in case you missed it there out front.
Ah, that's right. Just like your father.
Yeah, I suppose.
I must ask, have you heard anything from your father? Anything at all?
No, nothing since he bailed way back then.
I expected as much. He disappeared without a trace. No matter, that's ancient history. How's Sharon, then?
Man, I don't remember this.
Mom is... I had her committed to a place where she could get some real help. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. In spite of everything that happened when she took you away.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't visit sooner, Grandma. Mom, she told me all these horrible lies about you and Grandpa. When I was old enough to understand what she was doing, I felt like it was much too late.
It wasn't your fault, dear. You were a child. I'm just happy that you're here now.
Me too. So, what about you? How have you been doing all these years?
I've been lonely ever since the accident. There's no denying that.
What accident?
Goodness gracious. Of course you don't know. She took you away before it all happened.
Don't know what.
I will never forget that dreadful day. August 16th, 19.
Oh no.
It
That's
was the middle of
horrible,
the night
Eva.
When Sheriff Truman knocked on our door. He had Joseph with him. I couldn't even recognize Joseph at first. All dirty and wet with an awful blank stare on his face, like his soul had been ripped from his body. Since that day, he never spoke a word. Forever confined to that blasted wheelchair.
Really? For all this time? I had no idea.
It came as a shock to
So how many
me.
years do you think that was?
That's horrible, Grandma. I'm so
I'm sure we'll find a
sorry.
newspaper later.
Thank you, dear.
Oh, 81. So it's 95 now. Jesus Christ. So that's 14 years? Wow.
Why do you think Grandpa suddenly left that night in 81?
I haven't the faintest idea. He acted very peculiar not long before it happened, disappearing for hours at a time. At first, I even suspected he was having an affair. When I asked him about it, he just said he was chasing old demons. Must have had something to do with the war.
What did the doctors have to say about Grandpa's condition?
Persistent vegetative state. That's what they call it. I've heard it all by now. One doctor said it was a stroke. Another claimed
Hey,
it was a
Pelzor.
seizure. The third hack.
This
tried to
is.
sell it
Yeah, this is
as
the director's
a
cut.
severe infection. It's
Just lurking
all
a few before
load
bed.
of tripe.
Awesome.
I had an MRI performed on Joseph. It's one of those state-of-the-art head scans.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yes, well, according to the scan, his brain was completely intact. They thought it was a technical problem at the time, some kind of glitch, but the result was the same after 3 different scans on 3 different machines. Eventually, they had to confess that they simply had no credible explanation for the state he was in.
And this injury just happened to occur on the very same night he mysteriously disappears?
Indeed. I refuse to believe it was a coincidence.
What did Sheriff Truman have to say about the matter?
Not much. He said they simply found Joseph in that condition on the outskirts of town. The sheriff was convinced there was some kind of foul play involved, but the investigation turned up nothing. He later said that he was sorry, but that he was forced to close the case.
Maybe it was post-traumatic stress disorder? Grandpa always had a hard time showing weakness.
I don't know, dear. I'm just speculating. I didn't think too much of it at the time. Joseph was a man of few words. I'm sure he just didn't wish to burden me with it, whatever it was.
You know, I could try to find out more about this.
You're welcome to try, dear. Some kind of closure would mean the world to me.
Okay, I think I'll head over to the sheriff's station for a little chat then. Would be nice to witness police doing some actual police service for once.
Sure, you go ahead. Let me know if I can be of any more help.
Didn't try to talk her out of it. Nothing. Nothing.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Oh, okay. Let's start at this side.
That's my great-grandfather, Eric Wren. I never met him. They changed the spelling to Rain after he died, I think.
That's interesting.
Some woman dressed fancy. I'm not sure how I'm related to her, but she has my hair. Expensive-looking scotch. That thing has been standing there forever.
Drink scotch.
Grandpa in his Air Force uniform. Looks to be in his early 20s. Planes, planes, and more planes. Planes, planes, and more planes.
Sideboard.
I used to love digging through those drawers when I was a kid, looking for coins, buttons, and trinkets.
I think all of our grandparents probably had a drawer like that.
I used to love digging
Mine
through
sure
those
did.
drawers when I was a kid, looking for coins, buttons, and trinkets.
I'm pretty sure I
I
hit
used to love digging through those
weird. Show me the chair. There's
nice
the chair.
leather chair. Freckles, the old farm cat.
Were there
used to love
planes?
that thing.
One or two. One or two.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Just kidding. Bye.
Bye, Grandma.
Maybe. Oh man, we gotta start saving. We need to save. This is gonna be a manual save game. Yup.
There's nothing quite like the soothing sound of rain falling on a window.
There is nothing like it. I strongly agree with that. The music sounds cool. Yeah. Is it loud enough? The soundtrack to this is quite good. Fine for you, perfect.
A decent-sized book collection. Most of them science or history related from the looks of it.
Want to see something really cool? So, I don't know if the original had it, but this one definitely has controller support. And it's direct control of Kathy. So, like, I can just, you know, move the analog stick in a direction, but check this out, when you hit the other stick, it lets you select things in the world. And you just hit the trigger when you want to activate them. But look at this. Like, I think that's really freaking cool. Miniature planes!
An intricate toy airplane with moving parts. I remember playing with that. Grandpa had a whole collection of them.
Yeah, Spacebar also removes a lot of the pixel hunting, and I'm going to be taking advantage of that because I'm here for the story, not the challenge.
Only for special occasions. I have yet to see it outside the cabinet.
What was it in there?
That's where the nice china is
Oh,
kept.
okay.
Grandma always had a penchant for little angel figurines like these.
Hey, Blam Heresy, how you doing, buddy?
Would love
Hey,
them.
Retro. Beautiful. Oh, and kisses for me. Big yawn. I know why you're here. You want some treats. You never seen this game before. Good boy.
He gets treats. I get to show off my nails.
You gotta show off your nails. Let's see them. Beautiful. There you go, show off your nails.
So they're purple.
They are. They look really good. It's a nice shade.
I liked it. The lady talked me out of the first one I picked, and next, my second favorite. And like, this much better. Much better.
Ready? Oh, almost. Got booped on the snoot there. Good boy. Can we shake? Shake. Perfect. You're learning so fast. Look how big he's getting. Isn't that ridiculous, though? Forgot what I was doing here. Okay. Welcome in, Blam Heresy and Seacross. It's so good to see both of you. Blam, how you doing? I haven't seen you for like a million years. You never seen this game before. I played this I played the 1 hour version of it, you know, the first game. And then I waited for the director's cut. Doing good, I'm glad to hear that. Just chilling. Perfect. Perfect. I've just been excited for this version to come out because I've been wanting to see more of the story. So I'm playing, kind of catching up to where I was in the other version. I started over anyways. But I don't even know if the old save files will work on the new one. Probably not.
A painting of a blue sky with clouds. Probably
So-
supposed to be a backdrop for those angels.
The story so far is her roommate told her about somebody with the same name that died in a town nearby. She's like, "What? Aren't you from there?" Turns out it was her granddad, so she's back here. This is her grandma. Grandma says there's something kind of hinky about the whole thing, like, it's 1995 right now. In 1981, he had an accident that left him in a vegetative state. And so she's just told her grandma that she's going to go to the police station and ask questions. You know, even though it's like 14 years later, right?
I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
When's KOTOR? I'm taking a break from Star Wars games. We'll get to KOTOR. Let's say after Save and Raid 2, I'll pick the Star Wars games back up. So end of February, March. How about that? Because I'm doing this one this month as my long play game. After this, we're going to do Arthurian Legend. And then we're going to be in December, which means we're going to pick up Anvil of Dawn. Play DOS games for an entire month. And I imagine that's probably going to take December, maybe into January. I hear it's a very long game. One of those classic RPGs. Yeah. Because what we've got left on Star Wars is the 2 Force Unleashed games for the Wii. I want to do the Wii version. See what their controls are like. 2 KOTOR games. Those are going to take a long time, so maybe those will be my summer games. But I've also got to get through the X-Wing, TIE Fighter, and get back to playing Star Wars Squadrons. And I'm going to do that in VR. Battle for Naboo, also. Oh, Republic Commando. I think Republic Commando is probably going to be the first one I play when we get back to Star Wars. Because by that point, I will have... They're like in pre-shipping right now for the limited run games, collector's edition of Republic Commando. Yeah. So when I get that, we'll play that. We can open that up and look through it. Yeah. Little break from Star Wars. Just wanted to do something else, and I realized there was like another year and a half of Star Wars games. I was like, no. And it wasn't that I didn't want to keep playing Star Wars games. It's just that I've been really wanting to get to Anvil of Dawn and The Longest Journey. And some other stuff. Okay, let's go to the police station. So, a palate cleanser, if you will. The ginger of gaming genres. Alright, no new bikes yet. I like that sound. There's like a little buzz. Look. Dig that. This is a sweet bike. The director's cut here comes with new paint jobs. We gotta figure out how to unlock them. Oh my god. This guy. Young cop. It's pretty bad in there.
Hi.
Hello.
He looks
I
like...
have to commit a crime to get your attention? Because I seriously will.
Ma'am, I'm really quite busy at the moment.
He looks like the...
wait.
Remember the Nazi kid from The Sound of Music?
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Yes, I do. You're Kathy. Kathy Rain.
My reputation precedes me, in a kind of but not totally creepy way.
Aw, come on. It's me, Lenny. Lenny Marks.
Oh, right, Lenny. Long time no see, buddy.
Ain't that the truth? I suppose you came to town for the funeral?
Buddy.
Yep, that's right.
Sorry for your loss. Joseph was a great guy before, well, you know.
Yeah, he really was.
So, anyway, what can I do for you today?
I wanted to ask if you know anything about my grandfather's accident.
I really don't know much beyond the rumors. The sheriff may have more information, but even he probably doesn't know anything that isn't in the report. It happened before either of us worked here.
Okay, I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff then.
Sure thing. His office is to your right.
God, he looks like an asshole, too.
Well, gotta go.
Good luck. Oh, and have a complimentary cup of joe if you want.
Ah, maybe later. Thanks.
Sure thing. See ya.
Why would she turn down coffee? I mean, it's cop coffee.
A potted plant. Looks a bit thirsty. Coffee cups, both used and unused.
Gross.
Coffee cups, both used and
Hey,
unused.
Sheriff. What's the deal with that bum?
What bum?
The one in the cell.
Oh. I
Just
thought
your
it was-
standard coffee maker. What should I do with it?
Use pot coffee on cups.
Nah, I'm good. Had a cup this morning.
No. Weird.
Lots of police reports. They all look fairly recent, though. Nothing older than 1990.
What the shit? Oh no. That was amazing.
A medieval fortress near an ocean, probably supposed to be somewhere in Europe. A medieval fortress near an ocean.
So both of
probably
those the
supposed to
same
be
picture?
somewhere in
How's
Europe.
the paperwork coming along, Lenny?
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
That's no good. We're gonna have to cancel lunch today.
A bunch of cops lining up for a photo.
Oh, man.
Your motivation shouldn't be limited by your growling stomach, Lenny.
If you say so, boss.
Fax machines. The pinnacle of modern technology.
Faxes and beepers, baby. Sheriff. See if I can make him snap back. I gotta wait. Okay.
Oh crap, it's you again.
The smartass returns. You have some more crimes to confess?
Oh, you know, maybe a felony or two.
Wouldn't be surprised. Look, I'm busy here. What do you want?
I just have a few questions, that's all.
Fine. Go ahead.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
He had a stroke in the woods. That's what happened.
If that's all there is, why would Sheriff Truman open an investigation?
It was just standard procedure. A general occurrence report always has to be filed.
I see. Did you know him at all?
No, I haven't been in town for long. Man sure has one hell of a reputation, though. It's been over a decade since he was put in that wheelchair, and people still talk about the man he used to be. It's like he was a cult leader or something.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
Could be, but you know what they say. Things too good to be true usually are.
Usually are.
Could I have a look at that report?
Absolutely not. They're official police documents.
Why not? I thought filed police reports are public record.
Not in this state, they ain't.
But I'm family. Doesn't that count for something?
You consider yourself family? I've never even seen you before in this town.
It's complicated.
Guess what's complicated? Not to mention illegal. Handing out evidence to anyone who asks for it.
Lenny, a little help here? Don't you agree that he's taking by the book too far?
Well, boss, she is his granddaughter, really. I don't think it's any...
Don't you think I know that? There are rules. Am I the only one in here who cares about the law?
A law.
Too much coffee? Try not to pop a vein.
Get out.
You want to see the inside of a cell?
Oh, cuff me, officer. Spare me the torment of your rhetorical questions and veiled threats.
Just follow the rules like everyone else. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Fine. Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
Got nothing. Got nothing.
now.
All right, what else is there to look
Good.
at?
I guess somebody's a winner. A photo of the sheriff shaking hands with some bald guy in a suit. Probably the mayor. It's always the mayor.
It's always the mayor.
A gold medal of some kind. Just some photo. Nothing special about it. Tons of miscellaneous files. I don't see anything labeled as police reports, so those must be elsewhere. Hello, Sheriff. Mind if...
Oh.
If you...
That's all for now.
Good.
Can I tase the sheriff? Let's save.
NZ 500 self-defense stun gun. NZ 500. My smoke's about a...
Drag? Drag. You stun gun on sheriff. Here it comes.
That won't get me into trouble at all.
I use later.
I prefer to smoke outdoors.
Pack of cigarettes. Okay. Stun self. Stun Lenny.
Yeah, that won't get me into trouble at all.
Let's light sheriff on fire.
I don't want to show him that. What's your opinion on this church?
It's a fine church. I go there myself every Sunday.
Okay, that was interesting.
What's your opinion on this church?
I think it's a nice enough church. Why?
I don't
Hey,
know.
buddy.
The priest seemed odd. Kinda pushy.
Yeah, I get your point. But I know the guy. He's harmless.
If you say so.
What do you know, Retro? Are you gonna actually come in here and take a nap? Because that would be the most wonderful thing.
Land of the free.
Dog's been kind of sick. He's
Hey, that's a restricted area.
Oh,
got some diarrhea. The dog.
hey Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Something he didn't like.
Hey, I need to see the police report from 81 when my grandfather
Or something his
was found
dad
by the
didn't
old
agree with, I mean.
sheriff.
We only keep reports filed after 1990 in here. So I'd have to go check the archives in the other room. If it was up to me, I'd be
Ouch.
happy to go take a look, but you heard the sheriff before. I'm sorry, but I can't help you unless he approves it.
Ugh, fine. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Oh, he's gonna try to talk to me when I leave. I think I remember that. Oh, hey, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy, wait.
What?
Do you eat foot? I mean, food?
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery. Relax, Lenny. Yes, I do eat food.
Oh, well, great. Can I buy you food sometime? And also buy food for me? And then maybe we could eat the food together?
Really? I get no options here. You want lore? Okay. Let's let me see what I can find. Let me see what I can find. Kathy Reigns is a point-and-click adventure game. The game is set in the 1995 and follows a college girl named Kathy who returns to her hometown to look into a mystery related to her deceased grandfather. Kathy Reigns was developed by Clifftop Games, a one-man Swedish indie studio founded by Joel Staff Hasto. Hasto called the television series Twin Peaks an influence for the game. The game was developed using Adventure Game Studio development tool. The game was showcased at Gamescom 2015. The game was published by Raw Fury and released for Windows and Mac OS on 5 May 2016 alongside a demo. Twin Peaks is amazing. The game was later released on Android and iOS in 2016. In early 2021, a director's cut of the game was announced, scheduled for release last month. Reception. The game was received favorably by game critics despite the game's initial sales being underwhelming. Publisher Raw Fury vowed to continue supporting the developer. That's it. That's the Wikipedia here. Let's look at Raw Fury. What else has Raw Fury done? So Raw Fury did a game called Kingdom, Kathy Rain, Kingdom New Lands, Goner, Torment X Punisher, Ernog Limited, Dandara, Bad North, Kingdom Two Crowns, Out There, Omega the Alliance, Whisper of the Machines. Of the Machine. There's also the studio. Nightcall, Bad North, Jotun Edition, Mosaic, Paraspora, Star Renegades, West of Dead, Call of the Sea, Sable, The Longest Road on Earth, Backbone. Somebody mentioned Backbone earlier. Kathy Rain Director's Cut. Kingdom Two Crowns, Norselands. They're still doing Kingdoms games, I guess. Last Night, Norco, and Cassette Beast. Cassette Beast. Cassette Beast. What the fuck is Cassette Beast? What does this have to do with cassettes? Oh, there's a cassette. Okay, alright, I'm paying attention now. It's actually a good-looking game, isn't it? I got you, Dragon Jim. Yeah, we didn't look today. Let's take a look. Deadly Premonition? Sure. I dig that. That's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. Sign in. The Cassette Beast. Let me go add to the list. That theme is a banger. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. What is the name of the website I was using? Upcoming last week. All right, that's my shortcut. That's what I needed. Oh, actually, what am I doing? Okay. Ignore me. All right, here we go. I have a button. It's on the other computer. Was a good week? Hell yeah. The second one was good, but too self-aware. Wait, the second season, or? I loved the second season of Twin Peaks. It really leaned into the surrealism. Hell Shelter, Ancient Dungeon, Time Loader, Void Escape, Lost King of Avalon, Bloodshore. Oh, Deadly Premonition. Oh, okay, gotcha. Kate, Don't Wait is a visual novel that's censored, so. Gore Prologue. Oh my god. We'll go take a look anyway. Hentai Puzzles, Battle Bees Royale, Miasma. Okay. Fallen Flowers. Crawl Space. Task Force 88. Cyberpunk Fighting. No. Light Up the Room. Chibi Dash. Industrial. That was it? Holy shit. It's a record low. There's only 30 games that came out today. Holy damn. A Good Life I got on Kickstarter. The Good Life I got on Kickstarter, made by some guy. Same guy. Mystery involving doggos and critters. That's tomorrow. What? Oh. I see what's happened. Okay. Fine. At least somebody here can read. The Steam Shovelware slip, right? Yeah. Here's today's game. I'm just gonna like peek at these real quick and pull up anything that I think looks interesting. Some of this shit is so gross. Like, just so bad. Hidden Investigations, crime files there. Maya's Dice? Like a walking puzzler. Hoppy Toast. Pretty sure that's the razor symbol they're showing on all those rocks. Heroes, Everyday Life. Terrible time. Heroes, Everyday Life is literally the dumbest title I've heard today. Tranquil Cove, huh? Looks like a horror game. AFK Summoner, total skip. Isles of Monsters. Lunar's Chosen. Hentai Sherlock? Wait, as in, not the memory game. Crack and Burn. Nico-chan. Open Hexagon. Like... God damn it. The Toro Romeo. So not the other Hexagon game. Just something else. This looks like a visualizer. It says Rhythm. Solar Support Steam Workshop. I'm not sure I see a game here. Amazing soundtrack. Alright, let's roll. Number 1. Animal Shelter Prologue. No user reviews. This is coming out soon, I guess. Winamp Visualizer 5? Yeah. You know what I never want to do? I never want to do in any video game is clean a litter box. That cat just stand up to fart. Oh my, the animation that slowed down there, like I understand it, but damn, it was rough. That's a hard pass. Alright, Ancient Dungeons VR, let's go. So this is like VR Minecraft, isn't it? Oof. I mean, the compound is amazing. So, I mean, I could see this being... Holy shit, did you see that? He just fucking... That arrow stuck in his sword. Good duck. Whoa. Huh. You know what? I'm in. I'm in. That actually looks fun. How much do you want to be? Requires virtual reality. Okay, it comes out tomorrow. I'm in. I'll play that. Looks like you got customization options too. Is this co-op? No, it doesn't look like it. It actually looks pretty cool. Now here's a link for anybody that wants to click it. If you're just joining, Dragon Gem redeems what's new on Steam. So we're just going through the last 2 days of Steam games that look interesting. Still in the old vibe. This is Time Loader.
I'm counting on you.
Why would you microwave that? Oh. Sent it to 1995. It's going to be in Kathy Rain universe. That's DOS.
Now we have a screwdriver. Got it.
That robot was about to eat it.
What's happened here?
So that's... Now you want this movie? The Time Loader? Yeah, you know what? I'm in. I love the way that looked. Since you like games like Tomb Raider. Alright, Void Eclipse.
Engage in tactical turn-based battles. Assassinate your enemies. Exploit the enemy's weaknesses.
So the cards kind of come to life a little bit.
Use over 140 abilities. Develop a reputation.
The particle effects are kind of cool. I don't think this is a game that I would play, but it's interesting looking, that's for sure. What? Oh. I was like, that was a weird screenshot. I want to play the game this is pretending to be. Whatever all this is, this looks amazing. This trailer's like 8 minutes long. Seems alright. The Lost King of Avalon is a turn-based... Yo, we looked at this the other day. They just changed the release date so it'd be on top one more day. Horse shit. Arcos. Dungeon Crawler. It's got a voxel destruction. It's got a demo. That's a mess. That is a visual mess right there. Oh. Here's Bloodshore.
To the 13th season of Kill Stream. 50 lucky contestants compete for a chance to win $10 million. Your task is to survive by whatever means necessary. It's showtime!
An interactive feature film. Sure, okay.
You're scared. We all are. But you guys knew what you were getting yourselves into. set for life. I love it. Toodles, bitch. That's gonna wait. What a loser.
Do you think this is a game?
It's real.
No one believes in God anymore. This is the new church.
This is what the people want. They keep watching. It doesn't have to end like this. You still have a choice.
50 contestants. The ultimate prize.
These explosion effects, no. They're so bad. See the girl's face down here at the bottom? The look on her face is like, I don't want to be in this picture. At all. She's just got this like, bitch please, look. No. Alright, gore prologue. English language not support. I want to point out this arm. This arm here on the character side. This thing that looks like an L. I don't even think this one's going to get the At Least You Tried award. What happened to that? Oh, it's an axe! Okay. Okay. Negative. Miasma Citizens of Free Thought. Party-based 3D. Something. Command a team of rebels. This is definitely somebody's first game. I'm not going to play this, but I don't immediately hate it. I don't immediately hate it. You like Grid Strat games? You want a link for it? Oh, I just closed it. Never mind. Did the enemy bug out when he ran around the corner there? Oh, geez. Like, this is not the worst thing I've ever seen, but it's not good. Already added Bloodshore, yeah. That is plenty. You know this game's gonna run like absolute shit. It looks like old COD. Yeah, it does. That's single player for whatever reason. I kind of want to play this. To be continued. I kind of want to play this. I hate myself for clicking that. Alright, here's Punch again. Was that a crab? What just happened? I just shoved that broccoli out of orbit, I guess. Can't quite figure out what kind of game this is. Is it Arena? Like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat? Or is it like a side-scroller adventure? Lord, what are you doing to him? I've seen a bunch of games that did this. Was there an engine release that did this? Probably Unity. If you're talking about the FPS, probably Unity. That's the IKEA chair I used to have. Garbage. Unpacking, huh? Oh, the last one? There's so many. I don't know. That was cool art on the wall. Accessible. I'm just very seriously watching this and stroking my beard like, would I like this? Because that art is so sharp. You watched somebody play this today, Dragon Gem? Hey, Purblind. Oh, mother, just tonight. How to be a neat hoarder, the game. Board Gaming Mama. Nice. This pixel art is so clean. I mean, this game looks phenomenal. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's good to see you, Pureblind. $20 they want for that. That's not what I was expecting. I feel like this game... Wait, did it say humble at the end? It does. It says humble. I'm willing to bet that this game is going to be part of the Humble Choice bundle at some point. Alright, here's Giants Uprising.
Yes, I grew up there and I know its people. That's why I'd like to see the situation myself.
I'm having a really good evening, Pureblind.
I just want to take a look, really. Don't worry. We won't do anything stupid.
We just got a couple more games to look at, and then we're going to get back to Kathy Rain.
Red sheep. Let's move on.
Hey, Haggard. You know... Oh my god. Look at everybody running. Medieval Attack of Titan? This looks like a perfect 1 hour stream game. This looks like a perfect 1 hour stream game. It's got a demo. Got a demo. What did I just watch? I don't know, but I might play the demo for this. Might play the demo for that. To the rescue. Let's just go ahead and move on to the next one. Oh, The Legend of Tianding. Didn't we... Wasn't there a game, Tianding? Wasn't that a word the other day? Did we look at this already? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Because there's Spock's dad. Project Mikhail. A Mauve Love War Story. What? Ooh. I don't think that was slow motion. I think that was that guy's GPU when he was trying to record it. Holy hell. Alright. Conaway, Disappearance of Dahlia View. What? Detective thriller crime. Very Earth Defense Force. I remember that game. Good animations here, whatever this is. Fuck you, trash can. Oh, I've seen a trailer for this. This says Duke Nukem 2. Good lord. Oops. I cannot hear anything they're saying. I mean, I'm wearing headphones.
Of June,
But
1950. In her eye, that I could say that all of my neighbors are innocent. I wish I could say that I have the faintest clue where to begin.
this game actually looks pretty cool, whatever it is.
The truth is,
not that cool. Usurper Spellbound, okay. So is that like a clickety-click Diablo, Souls-like, roguelite, PvP, PvE, full-screen co-op? A lot going on here. Huh. Trailer's a bit dramatic. Alright, here's Witch. Comedy casual. Better not be porn, damn it. Witch Spring 3 Refine, the true story of Yurdid. Cute menu. Yes. No, not my thing. At all. Epilepsy warning. Yeah, we already looked at that. Nico-chan. What the shit? The hell, chat? Is this like a desktop? Wait, is this somebody's operating system? There's like things down here, but I can't see them. Oh my god. Is this a game? Or is this how slow it'll make your Windows animations be? That infant is not that strong. Can somebody tell me what the hell Chan means? I don't want to play video games anymore. What is this garbage? Alright, here's Cat Pass Cat the City. Cat, oh my god. Are those cats sprites? They are sprites. Some of them are. So it's like baby. Chan is like baby. Like we can call... Yeah. Hashtag the more you know. Thanks. Thank you for posting that, Haggard. Charlie Chan. Okay. Excessive amounts of blood hunting of animals. Oh, okay. See, 1 January 1990. What did I tell y'all? Wait, is this VR? Yeah. Requires the Oculus Rift headset. So this won't work on the Index. That's okay. This can stay on the Oculus Rift forever. Hostile Planet Survive. Has no video? Oh, you got video. The game developer wrote his own guitar riff here. I can feel it. Man, okay, let me this right here. Let me explain to you what you're feeling in this scene. Okay. Explore 3 buildings, 0 out of 3. All right, he's headed to this building. Watch when he pans around, you might feel it too. It's that there's nothing the fuck to do and I don't want to walk over there 2 more times. Sniper rifle in a cave. Oh, I know this song. I have this song. It's in a sound pack from Humble Bundle, actually. that they sold last year. Not the guitar riff. Somebody wrote the guitar riff over top of it. But I know that loop that is that second. Yeah, alright. Alright, one more game, then we're getting back to... No, that was it. It's done. We're done. Thank you for the redeem, Dragon Gem. Are you serious right now? Let me go figure out something. Hey Retro. How you doing, buddy? Fully animal? I know, and you're giving me the pulse. Let me get him a treat. Hey, that's just it. Good boy. Okie doke. Let's do. Hi, friend. Hi, buddy. Hmm. Alright, let's do this one. Let's do this one. Premier Collection. This one was hard to find. Kathy Rain is fine. He just had lots of boxes. This one was hard to find. I had to get some people involved to get a copy of this. So I wanted, all the Tomb Raider games. I got all of those. I got the gold editions. But I wanted the ones that were like specifically the DLC. And this is Tomb Raider 2, but it's also Tomb Raider 2: The Golden Mask, which is its expansion level, right? So the original 4 games was 4 extra levels. So it's not just a disc of the expansion. But this is a European box. Yeah, you can see it here. UK, actually. There you go. But yeah, so the Golden Mask takes place, these things take place at the... After you do the Dagger of Zion and beat the game Tomb Raider. I've never actually gotten around to these levels, I don't think. I've played the first game's expansion levels, and I've played a good chunk of Tomb Raider 3's The Lost Artifact, but this one I don't think I've ever played. Because I didn't have it back in the day. So it's a slipcase. Pretty cool, actually. And there's just this black box on the inside with a lot of dust, I guess. There you go. Have some dust. Open it up. Have you got a winning 3 ticket? Ooh. Kenwood and Idios. Or IDOS, whatever you want. I always say Idios, and I know it's because I'm dyslexic or whatever, but yeah, that I is on the wrong side. For it to be that. Premier Collection. Open to see you if you have won 3 of Kenwood stereos. I'll bet they all say you have. Or you got to get tokens. There's a special token. It's because I'm dyslexic or whatever. I have some issues with where letters are in words. Have you figured that out yet? It's never been diagnosed, but it's something. Gaming Shit was always trying to give away high five systems. It's true. I mean, if I saw that in a Goodwill, knowing what it is, I'd probably buy it. It actually looks beautiful, doesn't it? Look at that gold. Look at that gold. Little triangles there. That's cool as shit. Competition closes 1/4/2000. There you go. IDOS Interactive. Here's your kicks. Premier Collection, IDOS Interactive, free post. I'm sorry. Is that Knutsford? Oh no. That I can't. There's your registration card. Do you have a 3D accelerator? Do you have a sound card? Do you have access to the internet? Do you play online games? Win a real gold mask. Isn't that beautiful though? She even signed it. You see that? They got Laura to sign this. That means it's valuable, right? So are you a postcard? I think that's a postcard. This top part's a postcard. Answer these questions correctly for the prize draw. What animal inspired the new decor on Laura's snowmobile in the first level? Red fox, mountain giraffe, Siberian tiger. Wow. What color catfish is in the third level? Purple, gold, blue, white spots. Where does Laura begin level 4? In a cave, in a canoe, in a cage. I couldn't have done this after the fandom got a hold of the internet and made fan pages. You know, don't give me the answers to this, anybody. I think when we go to play this game at some point, and I'm reminded that this is in here, we're going to look for the answers, and it'll be fun. So this has got kind of a nice inside. There's like this plastic piece that holds it all in place, and you saw it did a real good job because that CD was just anywhere but they're slanted, which is kind of wild. Truth be told. Wait, are they? The scavenger hunt. I love a good scavenger hunt. Okay, here's the disc. You can see it's the British version. Tomb Raider 2 objectively is the best Tomb Raider game. Period at the end out of all of them. I don't think there's a fan out there that would argue this. It's the first Tomb Raider game I loved. I also love 3. And we will play through these at some point. This is nice looking. I like the black. Like it's very, very sleek. So this is English disc 2. But they both say Tomb Raider Gold Mask. I don't know. I wonder, because my expansion pack for the first game, which we went through, we unboxed it, we unsealed that last year on December, because the Tomb Raider 1's actually a DOS game, had Windows themes in it. And we installed those. Probably going to do that again this year. I'm just seeing if this has anything extra in it. Brand new levels. Combines the classic gameplay of the original with an array of improved features, including enhanced engine dynamic. I like how 1 year later, the original Tomb Raider is a classic game. One of the best games ever made. A must-buy. It is, in short, fabulous. Tomb Raider 2 is totally brilliant. Cowabunga. But yeah. I can't remember the story of what it took to get this, but I had people overseas looking for one. It was just a pain in the ass. And everybody on eBay wouldn't ship to the United States for whatever reason. But I got one. So there you go. Saving raids is a classic stream. So the question got brought up about Tomb Raider as a save and raid thing. Obviously, we're going to do Tomb Raider. It's not going to be this one. But it will happen. There are a lot of Tomb Raider streamers and fans around me and Bearded Bogle that really want that for sure, but not this one. The biggest reason is both me and Bogle are a little bit burnt out on Tomb Raider streaming. And we want to break for a little bit before we commit to an entire event around it. Because right when I met Bogle, he was midway through completing every Tomb Raider game ever made. He wants a break. And since he's my partner in this charity, we're going to give him one. There will be a Tomb Raider save and raid. It was kind of made for it, right? Save files be easy enough. Yeah. All right, what are we doing? We are back in here. Great. You guys ready? It's time for Kathy Rain. Actually, let me use the restroom really quick. And then we're off. If somebody would like to do some shout outs real quick, I'll be back in like 1 minute.
Be nice if there was a tape recorder. Oh, there is one. Yay.
See, yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's a tough call. Like, 1 year, for 1 year you get a third more pay, but there's no guarantee you'll have a job after a year. But most people don't leave jobs over pay as much as they leave jobs over, like, personal satisfaction, as long as the pay is, you know, living wage. At least that.
Oh, I know what I need to do. Never mind. I know. No, I don't. I'm lost again.
It's been pretty fun so far. Whoops. Whoops. Did we just, did we aggro the town? Did we just aggro the town? Whoopsie if we...
Old school Jay. Oh, I missed the rage quit.
And that is what happens
Artie, I'm
when
happy.
you fuck with my fermentation.
Let's all pour one out for moldy comrades.
My headcanon is that these things that I'm typing are actually, like, what I'm calling all these zombies but names. Like you filthy... Give me a word. Give me a word. Damn it. You filthy house cow. Oh, house cow. Who's gone? Someone clip that. That was pretty funny. I want to show Who's Gone that she's in this game.
All right, we're doing it. It's time for Kathy Rain. Yeah, all right. So we're headed to... We got some information from... We need to head back to the grandma's house and talk to her. That's where we're headed. So we'll go there. I read that as Payne residence and loved it. Excuse me.
Oh, hello, dear.
Has anything changed in here? It's all the same stuff. Let's use the taser on Grandma.
You have a sick mind. You know that?
Do what I can. Let's show her the church brochure.
What do you think about this church, Grandma?
They seem harmless to me, but they can be a bit pushy at times.
Huh, you could say that. Handing out pamphlets at funerals is in pretty bad taste.
Awfully strange behavior for a priest, I'll give you that.
Is it?
I don't see a reason to ask her about that. Well, gotta go, Grams.
Bye, Kath.
We don't have any phone numbers. But we'll go here anyways. I know we need to get in the attic. I just don't remember what I have to do to trigger that. Who am I going to call about the incident?
Nah, nothing like that. Nope, couldn't find.
Okay. Sure, sure. Can I go upstairs?
I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
Back to the graveyard, maybe? I don't remember. I know that we need to get in the jail cell. Or not in the jail cell. We need to go into the mop closet and get that prisoner to make some noise so we can steal files. I remember that part. Like I said, I'm just not sure how we got there. The cat mobile. Because I don't think identifying any of these. I feel like we came back over here and there was just like a man standing at the grave after everybody else was gone, but
Rest in peace, Grandpa.
so it's gotta be back at the sheriff station. Why are you whimpering, buddy? Not beautiful. I know you're here for you know what, but you don't get them every time. Intermittent reinforcement. That's what that shit is.
Not their peak hours, it seems. I can't while he...
Okay.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
I don't want to show him that. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Good.
Phone.
Hey, do you mind if I use this phone here?
Sorry, that's not allowed.
Fax machines. The pinnacle of modern technology. I don't think that accomplishes much.
Can't use the coffee while he's got it.
If he wanted coffee, I'm sure he would have taken some already. All right, let's see how this plays out.
Huh. Okay.
Lenny, quit loitering and make some goddamn coffee.
10-4, coming right up.
Oh, it better be.
My God, how much coffee this guy's like? All his muscles are vibrating and spasming right now. There we go.
If I ever feel the urge to clean, I'll know where to go. A jail cell. Looks cramped.
Yeah, that does look small. Boom.
Hey.
What? I can't hear you.
Hey.
TV's too loud.
I can't hear you. Thanks. That was getting annoying.
I think this pumpkin up here, I think they added some stuff. They had a post saying that there was like Halloween festive stuff in places. I think that's related to that.
Hey.
Hi there.
So, why'd they put you in that cell?
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just using my pockets to move the beer to the checkout.
That's the worst excuse I have ever heard.
For your information, I happen to have a deadly fear of shopping carts.
I take my last statement back. This excuse is even worse.
Hey, it wasn't your father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
I sure hope not.
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob. But that doesn't mean it was any less
Wow.
traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns at grocery stores.
I think I've heard enough, buddy.
You're right. We should stop before the flashbacks begin.
I never had an excuse for being in jail.
Okay, gotta go.
See ya.
A computer monitor. Probably recovered stolen goods. There's no way small-town cops would be that up-to-date with the modern world.
Oh, shit. Shade.
A large evidence locker. Probably for securing some of the bulkier things. If I ever need to find evidence, I'll know where to look. They look...
Oh, what did you
If I
say?
ever need to they look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break them open without taking my time and making a lot of noise.
Police reports, you say?
Okay. These must be the archived police reports that Lenny was talking about. Time to start digging. Yes, found it. August
Getting caught is an
16th,
excuse.
1981. Let's have a look.
A reason? An individual was encountered on the side of the dirt road, a few miles from Conwell Springs. Blindly walking forward with his eyes wide open, the subject was identified as Joseph. Hello. Do we need to do that? Just use the scroll wheel. Calm down, text document. Just calm down. He appeared to be dirty. Subject was identified as Joseph Rain. He did not respond when touched or spoken to. He appeared to be dirty from head to toe, wet up to his knees. It was wet up to his knees. Alright, you guys just get to watch me read this thing. Come on! Come on, KVM, let's go! There we are. He was fiercely clutching a small tape recorder complete with tape. Being cooperative, he could be led into the police squad car and transported back to town. Picked up Mr. Rain, picked up Mrs. Rain and brought her along with Mr. Rain to go to the emergency room. Hey, thank you, Techno Bumble. Nobody's triggered it in a while. I kind of forgot about it. It's pretty good, all things considered. Because every color has a different letter, which is pretty fucking dope. Upon routine inspection of the patrol car, tape recorder was found discarded on the back seat, filed as evidence in locker number 5.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on that recorder.
Evidence locker number 5.
Number 5 is right there.
But it requires a
It
key.
requires a key.
Notes.
Lenny, for the last goddamn time, stop leaving the locker keys on this table. Always put them back in your desk when you're done. This phone is not here for your personal calls either. The county shouldn't have to pay for your giggly shenanigans. Sheriff.
Giggly shenanigans.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
Too complicated to explain over the phone. I'll fill her in about it later.
Okay, bye.
Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
You know, if somebody called me, like, this year, 2021, and didn't have anything to say, I would block their number. I really hate talking on the phone these days. Holding a thing up to my ear is just, it's just nah. Nah.
Axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells. A big red gas can with a hose. Somebody probably used that to siphon gas.
Bulletin board is the only thing we haven't looked at.
No wanted posters. I'm disappointed.
This whole stream is full of mystery and cool effects. It's true. It's true. I think Loops is still the premium one. And I need to actually, Dragon Gem, are you still around? She might not be. I changed the Konami code to something different. The 50K premium is not there. Yeah, no, there's a reason. There's a reason this one's expensive. There's a reason it's expensive. And it is worth it. Well, the back end of that, all the work that went into that, is absolutely worth it. 6, yeah, 6 is my favorite one. Eventually I'll set up a new one. Captain Picard was kind enough to help me get that going. That is a very complicated Leorin board set of things. You know, the hardest part is getting them to not interrupt each other, so people can just spam them and they stack, right? It's all smoke and mirrors. So it's the sound files in Discord toggling on and off, as well as the colors of the lights. There's shortcut keys going to Lumia Stream, and there's also controls for the ASCII. There's 4 different cameras that rotate in that thing. And like 1 is really big blocky ASCII, and 9 you can see what's in the camera. So they slowly get smaller and smaller and finer, right? So it adjusts that. Like I said, it repeats when nobody puts in anything. It just repeats the one it was playing. But the hardest part was just getting it so they didn't interrupt each other. So they just stack. Hasn't been an echo. You talking about loops or something new? Oh, that's loops. Yeah, we just played loops. How you doing, Hairball? There hasn't been an echo. I know. Well, yeah. There wouldn't be because I'm wearing headphones. Just one of the reasons I'm doing it, because this is a very talky game. But my 1 hour stream in the afternoon, my hair's wet, so I ain't gonna wear my headphones. Just that simple. Alright. Let's rock. What he's in for. Persuade him to distract Lenny.
You need to keep the blonde cop out there busy for a while.
I do?
$10 says you do.
No.
I'd say my services in this matter are worth at least $20.
9.
15.
8.
Fine, 10.
7.
Deal.
Oh no, it's not on.
So,
no.
What am I doing again?
This
Distract
isn't.
that young cop in the lobby. I don't care how you do it, as long as you keep him occupied for a while.
Okay then, let me know when.
This headset is not at all connected to the stream PC. For whatever reason, the mic light is on when it's muted. But this one's plugged into the Linux gaming PC.
Okay, gotta go.
See ya.
If I ever feel the urge to...
What was I supposed to...
Hi there.
Okay, gotta go.
See.
Did I have a wallet to give him money? What do you think of this church?
I don't want to give any of my stuff to a criminal.
Now that's just presumptuous.
The Lobot vibes from Empire Strikes Back? Yeah. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it?
Hey, the jail is off limits. You shouldn't be in there.
Oh, sorry. I just heard someone yelling. I think that guy in the cell needs some help.
Ah, what now?
Okay, I have to make this quick. Lots of police reports. They all look fairly
Oh, search the desk for the key.
Let's find the key to locker number 5. Got it.
So do I have to do the coffee maker and the plants again?
Time to waste more coffee, I guess.
Smile on her face right now.
Lenny!
Jeez, look.
That is an insane amount of coffee. He's honest. Well, you know, like, Let's just say he thought he drank all of it. That's 3 pots, and we've seen him drink like 5 pots. Every refill there.
Locker number 5 is right there, but it requires...
Got it. Let's go.
All right, got it.
Let's leave. He's just trying to get the evidence to pass. Oh, god damn it, Hairball. That's good. That's funny. That's fucking funny.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
I don't want to show him that.
Yeah.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Let's, Was there a tape in the cassette player? I've been watching The Wire. There's nothing like that. Are you watching The Wire for the first time, Haggard? The Wire is an incredible show. Really is one of the best ones out there. Though I will say the hobo...
Oh, hello, dear.
The hobo butt biter, Pretend Crime in season 5, a little long in the tooth, that. But The Wire's good. The other cop drama that I thought was as real as The Wire was Da Vinci's Inquest, which was a Canadian show. It's not as edgelord as The Wire can be. Maybe edgelord's not the right word. But The Wire throws a lot of shock in there because it's HBO and that's what they do, right? Have you seen the PS2 version of that show of The Wire? I have not. Is it any good? The hobo butt biter is long in the tooth, yeah. You'll see when you get there. The hobo butt biter. Yeah, literally, that's... Edgelord, you're changing your stream name? You know, edgy, because... You know, HBO, Game of Thrones, The Wire, it's like... Just throw shock in there. For whatever reason, and The Wire does that. Which is not my favorite thing in the world. But it's still a great show. It's well researched, it's real, like... They explain a lot of, like, nuances and intricacies that I didn't expect to learn. Hard to find video because if you put the PS2 The Wire into the search engine, may pop in later if you're still on. I need to run the dog. Yeah, have fun. Have fun with your dog. Give him lots of pets and love. Thank you. The Wire is real good. I do, if you can figure out how to watch it, I highly recommend Da Vinci's Inquest. It's, it's Canadian cable. It's not HBO, but that show is special. There's some realness to that. The guy that plays Dominic Da Vinci. It's about a city coroner and his journey to becoming the mayor of Vancouver. Mayor. Which is a real story. It's based on a real character, a real person. 90s. That's great. Beginning to end. They really connect you with all the different characters. Nicholas Campbell's the guy's name that plays Da Vinci, and it's just mesmerizing to watch him. Like, he can really act. And he's got that character like down to a fucking science. It's so good. All right, let's have a chat with Granny.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Maybe I have to listen to the tape first.
See you
I think I
later,
do.
Grams.
Take care, dear.
Okay, here we go.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source. I have a promising new theory. It should be ready for a test soon.
Granny!
Things I
Let me
need
go
to ask you,
upstairs.
Very well, dear.
Would you mind if I took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm. Come with me.
Thanks, Grandma.
You're welcome, dear. Be careful now.
There's a metal detector up here.
Nothing. The bulb must be burned out. The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it. The bulb looks...
Granny was just here. Why couldn't... Let's just...
Not a horrible idea, but I can't reach it. Besides, that light bulb looks like it wouldn't fit. Free light bulb. Score.
Score. Beautiful outside the window there. This game just charms me.
The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it. There we go.
So much to go through here. Okay.
An electronic metal detector. Kinda clunky for a person to lug around without a specific use for it.
The Wire with the Shield. I watched a little bit of The Shield. Didn't really do much for me. You know, I probably like The Shield now.
An industrial-sized jug of detergent.
I probably like The Shield now.
Various books and
The other one, the one I
Nothing
confused The
with
Shield
FBI.
with NYPD Blue. NYPD Blue is the one that I just did get confused. That's the one that I didn't like back in the day when I was younger.
It looks like someone was doing geometry.
I don't think I've ever
can't
seen The
make much
Shield,
sense of it.
actually. Wait.
It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it. An old typewriter covered in cobwebs. A thick book about math. Oh, I do enjoy burning things, just not that. Empty. Empty.
Amish. I don't know that one. Did any of y'all watch Due South? What a magical fucking show that was. Not Northern Exposure, Due South.
Lovely.
The one with the Canadian Mountie that comes down to assist the Chicago Police Department as a liaison to the RCMP. What a delightful fucking show.
A worn office chair on wheels. I'm feeling a sudden urge to do a race.
Due South is worth watching. It's just a delightful good time.
Mr. Bear! How did you get all the way up there? Good idea. You just keep watch. I'll do the searching.
Was a show where Michael Kicklish, Mr. Bear reporting for duty?
Maybe if it belonged to Eileen.
I'd prefer to electrocute something and or someone else.
Small-town Polish commissioner who tries to not resort to violence. A police commissioner, got it. We got everything up here. Go downstairs, ask about the briefcase. Could just take the briefcase. Whatever. Oh, hi!
Oh, hello, dear.
Oh! Yo, give me just 1 second here. I just got an offer. Somebody buying something. Good. On eBay. Got one of those limited windows to accept it. Which is good, because I'm going to the post office tomorrow. I decided to sell my Tomb Raider volumes. Which was a tough choice to make, but these guys right down here, these two giant volumes, they're 2 of 4. I have 3 and 4. 1 and 2, they're never under $400. They're so fucking expensive. They were $80 fucking brand new, right? They came out on the 20th anniversary and they stopped making them, and the price has been just absolutely destroyed. So I put up 3 and 4 for $400, and somebody just sent me an offer on it. Yeah, I could use that, actually. Got a little bit of debt I should pay down. That'll take a chunk out of PayPal credit, but sad to see him go. But I do have, like, all of them in one book, which is just fine. Nathan, not great. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I know I got somebody that can give you a shout out. The other day for 150? I didn't see that. Is it still there? Are you fucking kidding me? 150? Hang on. 150 is a steal. Oh. What is this, a small box? What is that? Hey, Grady Kirsch. Double tap. Nice. What is this? Oh, that's just its manual. That's not... That's why it says English on it. You see one in Italy? So... Story here in a minute. Yeah. So this box... This box, I may have in the future. Mike, Fractal Mind Mike snagged one, but he hasn't sent it because of COVID. He hasn't gone to the post office. So one day, he's going to put it in the mail and I'm going to give him money for it. The one that I'm looking for is the American version. This is the Australian and European version. Italian, I think. Or whatever. But this is like the holy grail of games. This thing is so ridiculously overpriced kind of everywhere. The other one, the American version, is the one that I'm looking for as well. Yeah, the American version, good luck. Yeah. I love this game. This is one of my favorite games ever made. And it looks like this guy here. Just did not sell well. Yeah, here we go. This guy. This I want. You've never had a chance to play it? It's worth it. It's amazing. It's such a unique experience. Because it's a 2D engine with 3D objects in it. Like, it's weird. And it gets ambience and atmosphere just right. And the shooting's satisfying for what it is. It's absolutely a phenomenal game, that. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, Nate. Nate's been working on Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness. I get all the Quest for Glory games. Good thing my shoutout says it. Alright. Yeah. But real quick, let me log into my eBay. 2 new offers. Oh! Expires in 12 hours. Oh, there's a power plug. Somebody's offering. I'll take that. Good. Hear that, cha-chang? 375 for those 2 books. For those 2 Tomb Raider comics. Bundle. Alright. And I'm listed for like $3.99. Alright. Great. Ship it after you get paid, of course. Alright, so we'll wait that out. Awesome. Sorry. Thank you for bearing with me there. Just got that notification. Let's hit a save here. We haven't done that for a while. Alright, we need to ask her about the thing in the attic. If you guys haven't been here before, by the way, hi, I'm already in Havoc. Sorry, I was distracted. I like video games. I'm a Variety Plus retro streamer. Retro. Lots of it. This month I'm playing all modern games that are like 5 years older or newer. 5 years old or newer.
I found a locked briefcase in the attic. Do you?
Retro streamer for life!
Joseph said there were just some old boring Air Force papers in there.
If that was the case, why use an intricate combination lock?
That's a very good question, dear. In any case, I wouldn't know how to open it.
Well.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
You see no retro. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and in December, playing all DOS games for a month. And I've invited some other streamers to come join me in that endeavor of playing DOS games for a month. Called DOScember. That's probably the only reason I did this last year. It's probably the only reason I have any followers at all. You know what? Hang on. Is there anything different in here? Let's look on the sideboard again.
I used to love digging through those.
No. I think Dragon Gem's not here right now. She was here earlier. But I changed. She does the Konami code in here. That's her thing, Konami code. I changed it today. She hasn't seen it. From MX Izzy stream last night, I saw a commercial that I absolutely loved and had to put there. Okay. Let's read the math book, maybe. Infinite numbers. Yellow bookmark. All right. All right, chat. I'm probably going to need help with this one. Get back upstairs.
It's time to slay the dragon.
About time. Anyone else on?
We've got 12 of the team online.
Yeah, let's do this.
You can become a hero and join thousands online in an epic adventure. EverQuest Online Adventures, now online for PlayStation 2, rated T for teen.
I saw that and started chuckling so hard, so I had to put it in there. Okay. Yeah, it's time to slay the dragon. Okay. How we do this? The secrets of infinite numbers. That's 6 digits. Busting out the notebooks here. This is also 6 digits. Wait, when I'm in here, can I also get to my inventory? Hell yeah, I can. Okay. So the yellow bookmark is pi. It's 6 digits. That would be too easy, right? 3, 1, 4. No, I don't know this by heart. Do you? Nerds. So there's 2 1s here. A 3. Yeah, I don't know the Fibonacci sequence or how that works. Where's Chaz? Where's Chaz been all this time? There's only one section here that has 6 columns, but they're all double digits, so that won't work. But it could be 17, 19, 23, or 41, 43, 47.
Gathering information.
Critically lit, nice. Nothing really diagonal you can do. No. Okay, let's try some numbers, I guess. Alright, so this is 3-1. 4, 1, 5, 9.
Yeah, that would have been too easy. I doubt the book alone is enough to solve this.
Okay, then let's just scrap everything I just wrote down.
Various books and office supplies. Various books and
No, coffee cup, let's go.
decades old coffee. Lovely. Just some old bills. Nothing interesting. I've already searched that. An old typewriter covered in cobwebs.
Let's listen to the tape again. Something at the beginning of it.
It's the brochure that... There's also an address at the bottom. You know, if I ever feel like getting my god on. Huh. Good old Satan. Better get his snowmobile ready for that day.
That's 6 digits, but I know that's not related. That couldn't be, because he was catatonic by this point. Alright, dictaphone.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic. I just don't want her to with anyway. I'm
gonna screenshot that because my short-term memory is kind of shit.
Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting close to finding the source.
Tabs are yellow, blue, and red in the in that notebook. Okay, I know how to solve this now. I remember. 3 red, 1 blue, 2 yellow. All right, here we go. We got this. All right, in the book, first one's red. So 3 red. Just 2, 3, 5. One blue. Oh, what? 1? 1. 2 yellow. 3, 1. Okay, we'll try that. 2, 3, 5. 1, 3.
Yes.
Fucking got it. Give me some fucking GGs. Let's go. Look at me be smart. Thank you. You know, this is the only like point and click game that I'm planning on finishing this. That's the whole plan, right? This would be the only point and click game that I ever finished if I do. These typically are not my games. But this one just charmed me, caught my attention. So I'm full committing to it. This is my first. We'll just say this is my first point-and-click adventure, which is kind of true. All right, I think it's just that envelope there. The instructions to write a Tool album on the briefcase. All right, let's see what's in this envelope.
See what's in here. There were 2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside.
Oh, and a single copper penny too, for some reason.
Can I help you, Molly? Didn't think so. Bye. Cat just comes in to scream at me. So do I need the math book anymore? Maybe. The timing on Tool still strips your brain. Hey. Hey. How are you? What? Desk camera. Desk camera. Desk camera. Why you no work? So this is Molly, for anybody that hasn't met her. She is an absolutely beautiful and soft cat. But she also kind of sucks. But this one's my cat. Look at the camera. Molly. Up here. Hey. What are you even looking at? I don't even know. And she always smells like dryer sheets and somebody else's perfume, and nobody wears perfumes here.
Bitte for the kitty.
The biddy for the kid. Thank you so much, Foz. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right. You got attention. She was purring so loud, too. How are you doing tonight, Foz? A very fluffy black cat, yeah. Oh no, she is incredibly soft. Alright, so here's a cassette tape. We'll just drop it in here. Listen on the dictaphone.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep. Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me.
I'm doing wonderful.
I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn.
Sometimes.
A boy.
But no, she's an indoor cat.
Nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
You people make me sick. We're never coming back.
Her mom.
Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky.
What?
It happened to me too. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
I wonder who this Cocky is.
Please tell me it's this game's Deep Throat. Just please tell me that's who Cocky is. Alright, what else we got? Overexposed picture.
Overexposed. I can't make much out. I think I see trees in the background, but most of the picture is just bright white. There's probably some way to enhance this back at school. I'll figure it out tomorrow when I'm back.
I hate to say it, but that means your house is haunted by nice old laundry lady. What? If the cat doesn't go outside? What? What? Huh?
Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training. McConnell Air Force Base, 1941.
I wish I could actually see... Oh, and Dryer, got it.
Tragic drowning in Conwell.
Oh, it's weird. It's weird. She's never around dryer sheets, but she smells like them.
A teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July.
Okay.
The notice is dated July 15th, 1975. Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this.
Our notebooks getting used.
It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately.
It's the penny I found in the briefcase. Looks like it was minted the same year I was born.
Grandpa and me, we had this game where he would hide pennies around the house and I would go on a treasure hunt. Never in the attic, though. I thought it was too scary up there.
Alright, so check this out. This penny here, I think was added in the director's cut. That voice file, very different sounding to me. Different microphone, different tone. Older voice actress, that kind of thing. So I think this is part of the new additions.
It's the penny I found in the briefcase. Looks like it was minted the same year I was born.
Grandpa and me, we had this game where he would hide pennies around the house and I would go on a treasure hunt. Never in the attic, though. I thought it was too scary up there.
I think we're done here. We looked at all the things. There's nothing else to do up here. She smells of perfume and dryer sheets but never leaves the house. I know, it's really fucked up. Actually, let's go make that phone call first. Let's just look up Cocky.
Nah, nothing like... Nope, couldn't... Alright, got it.
Huh? There we go.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
I don't see a reason to ask him about that.
Damn it! Yeah, this wasn't here. Cocky wasn't here either, and that's another voice line that sounds newer.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
I know that he was no longer stationed here at the base at that time. He'd left the Air Force decades earlier. But as a Conwell Springs citizen, sure, I've heard the rumors just like everybody else. How he was found by the sheriff all messed up, walking out of the woods with some kind of unexplained brain damage.
Any theory as to what he was doing out there?
I'm afraid not, ma'am. But I'm positive that it had nothing to do with this base or our operations here.
Okay, what can you tell me about his service at McConnell?
Well, Joseph Rain is a legend around here. His pile of metals weighs more than my car. I was fortunate enough to meet him before he suffered his injury, and I must say, what an inspiring man.
Rush Pilot! There's an inspiring man. Welcome in.
Any
Thank
idea
you
of why he quit?
so much for the raid.
In the pictures from the war.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Your family, ma'am?
Granddaughter.
Well, then I'm sorry for your loss. I heard about his recent passing.
Appreciate it, buddy. So, about him quitting.
I shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but some say the war broke him. PTSD. Me? I don't think so. When
Echo Generation. What's that?
Wasn't afraid of anything. Maybe it was just guilt. He ended a lot of lives, but that's just me speculating.
Gotcha. Thanks for the thoughts.
Welcome in everybody from the raid if you haven't been here before. I'm Artyom Havoc. Variety plus retro streamer. Hey! Hildy's chat. Hildy's chat. See that name before and I feel like I've tried to pronounce it. Pirates off your starboard bow. A great simple voxel RPG. Really? Is it PC? Actually, let's go have a look. I got the tools for this. Oh, wow. We all here? Good.
I have to find those on like a scooter and junk.
This is the one? It's on Game Pass, huh?
Do we see a scooter somewhere?
Wow. What extreme depth of field that is, but it's kind of cool, isn't it?
I can't. Doggo friend is confirmed. I repeat, Doggo friend is confirmed.
This is beautiful.
We'll introduce you to Doggo friend. Yeah, the repair shop is closed for the foreseeable future.
Alright, you got my attention.
Mr. Magnus. Good idea.
Very cool. Very cool. When did that... Is that a recent game? Did it come out recently? Okay. Yeah, this year? Nice. No, it looks really cool. You guys aren't following Rush Pirate. Great streamer over there. No camera, just voice, but still a great stream. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I didn't mean to insinuate that.
What can you tell me about McConnell Air Force Base?
This is one of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S., established during World War I. The main purpose of it is to train fighter pilots. The McConnell Flight School is well renowned all around the country. In the late 80s, the school started accepting a limited number of civilian applicants due to the high demand. Some of the most famous dogfighters in U.S. history, such as Ethan Fireball Jenkins, Joseph
Leroy Fireball Jenkins,
and Brett Xavier Myers trained at this very base. Charles Wade, the great industrialist, did too. Some claim that many of his revolutionary ideas came from the former chief mechanic here, the late Niles Bloom.
Interesting. Thanks for the history lesson.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I don't see a reason to ask him about that.
I do.
All right, that's all.
Goodbye, ma'am.
Alright, time to hit save. Go talk to the grandma one more time. And then we'll figure out where to go from there.
Oh, hello, dear.
Let's chat, Granny.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Welcome back, Matt Glad. I got your message, by the way. Yeah, let's ask Grandma about Cocky.
Does the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar. It reminds me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules. To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
I'm sure it's not that bad, dear.
But to get back to the subject, you don't have any idea of who this Cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
I tried to ask him them there. Okay.
Can you tell me anything about McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots there today.
So when did Grandpa enlist in the Air Force?
Oh, it was barely past the honeymoon when Joseph left to fight in that terrible war, together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew. Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst. Every short visit from Joseph was a joy, but he kept going back to the front, to my great dismay. When I told Joseph about being pregnant with your father, he finally realized that enough was enough. He had done his duty. Shortly thereafter, he returned to a quiet farmer's life in this very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops until he passed.
So this is a farmhouse. I didn't realize that.
Does this coin mean anything to you, Grandma?
I'm afraid not, dear.
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
Do you know anything about this story, Grandma?
Not much, dear. It was the saddest thing. The girl was only 16 years old. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember their names?
Let me think. I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's quite all right, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always deeply affected by the tragedy of others.
I need to make some food and wind down. Lurk, enjoy. Always enjoy your space. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for the raid again. By all means, go eat food. Go eat food.
Look at this photo I found in the locked briefcase.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years. This was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force Base. That's him right there on the left.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back. The gentleman on the right was Joseph's best friend, Charles Wade.
You think Charles is cocky? Charles Cocky Wade? Sounds like we're going to be calling the Air Force Base back.
What can you tell me about Charles Wade?
Well, I do know he has made quite a name for himself since he and Joseph went to war together. Apparently, he came up with some brilliant piece of engineering for the airplanes. They use it everywhere now.
Any idea how to get in touch with him?
I'm afraid not, dear. I haven't seen him for years. He and Joseph grew apart before you were born.
Any particular reason for that?
Oh, not that I know of.
We showed her the picture.
Grams, can you tell me anything about this picture?
It looks awfully bright. Perhaps something was wrong with the camera.
Yeah, maybe. I should try to figure something out tomorrow at the university. I found this book in the attic.
Oh, yes. I bought it for Joseph's birthday once. He was always fascinated by numbers. He believed that math could explain everything in this world.
He was a man of science. There's no denying that. I don't think we need to discuss that anymore since I've been able to open the briefcase. Hey, Grandma, do you recognize this tape recorder?
Oh, yes, Mr. Dicto. Joseph used to carry that
Mr.
thing
Dicto.
everywhere. He could be absent-minded at times. It helped him remember things.
I got the dictaphone already. I don't think there's anything else in there I need to mention to her. What do you think about...
They seem...
you could...
awfully...
I don't want to show her that. She'll just start...
Okay, I think we've gotten all we can out of Grandma. Let's go call
later, Gramps.
go call the base back.
Take care, dear.
Nothing's changed in here. I don't know if things are gonna change in scenes or not.
Nah, nothing. Damn, there's no Charles Wade in here. Was worth a shot, but being rich and famous and all, I guess he's got a hidden number. No hit for Wade Industries either, but it was kind of a long shot for them to have an office in this small county anyway. I should try to get a hold of him some other way.
Telepathy. We'll use telepathy.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just...
Sure thing, ma'am.
Do you recognize the aviator call sign, Cocky?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
That shocks
This isn't
me.
current, though. It might have been used as early as World War II.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't keep any official records of call signs. The only option I can think of is to get a hold of somebody who was around back then.
Oh man,
Any
my nose is
suggestions?
just so itchy. It's driving me up a
The
wall.
only person I can think of who is still alive would be Charles Wade.
The billionaire. He was stationed at McConnell?
He was, up until the point when he founded Wade Industries in the 60s.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you could make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
No can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
But what if it was a matter of life and death?
Ma'am, if you're in a life-threatening situation, I suggest you call 911.
I did the pretend to be a cop
Never
one. It doesn't
mind.
work out.
All right, then.
All right, that's all.
Goodbye, ma'am.
Actually, wait. I don't know if I can use the stuff in my backpack or not.
Hi.
My purse or not. Looks like it's grayed out. Never mind.
All right, that's
Goodbye, ma'am.
Oh, kill day shot. Sorry, I just noticed that. I missed that originally. Kill day shot. Nice. Okay. All right, Sheriff. Want some answers, damn it.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
I don't need to ask him that. I don't need to ask. Do you know anything about the drowning here in 1975? 16-year-old girl?
You have a memory problem? I told you I haven't been working here that long. Besides, even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Juvenile cases are a sensitive matter.
What's your opinion on Charles Wade?
There's a lot of people in town with their noses up that man's ass, that's for sure.
That's so? Care to elaborate?
Just another rich bastard doing what he does. They even renamed Main Street to Wade Street a few months back. What a goddamn joke.
That is a joke.
That's all for now.
Good.
Good.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Nah, I don't. Nah. Hey, Lenny. Do you remember anything about a girl drowning around here?
Yeah, I remember my mom telling me about that. I was like 6 at the time, though.
Do you remember her name?
Oh, man. Not really. I was so little. I think it was something with an L. Linda? Laura? Something like that.
All right, I'll keep looking. What's your opinion on...
He's okay in my book. Invested a lot in the local community over the years. He's been a prominent figure in town for as long as I can remember.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Can I do this tricky? I'm killing this plant. I guess I can. We'll go back in there.
Hey.
Hi there.
Okay.
See ya.
Maybe there's something in here about that drowning.
Yeah.
Nope. Looks like I'm gonna need her name.
Okay. So we just fuck. She teleported. What the hell? We just fuck with the plant. How long? All right. Back to the cemetery, I guess. And the light poking through the clouds here looks so fucking good. We need a new area to open up here. There we go. Kid.
Hey, kid.
Hi yourself.
What are you doing?
None of your business.
Looks like
Huh. I like you, kid.
they got the same hair.
You're alone, right? Where's your mom?
Oh, she's around.
I don't see her.
You must be blind or something.
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Whatever.
I should go look for his... Rest in peace,
Thanks for the host, Matt Glad. Oh, she really gets around. His mom. You blind or something?
Family mausoleum. No reason to go in there.
I think that goes to it. I was wondering if she had like a comment about it. Little shit's gone.
Kid? Guess he found his mom. Conwell Springs.
That's it. We can't go any further. I don't...
It's a small key, fairly modern design, no identifying tag.
Okay, yeah, let's show some of our items to the kid here.
I don't want to show him that.
Uh-huh.
I probably shouldn't. He might ask where I got it from. Hey, Lenny, do you remember anything about a girl drowning around here?
Yeah, I remember.
Do you remember?
Oh, man.
All right.
Doesn't the newspaper article have her name on it?
Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, the girl is survived by her mother. The notice is...
No, it doesn't have anything.
Hey, Lenny, do you recognize these men?
Not really. Sorry.
I don't want to show him that.
Fine. I was gonna try it on the sheriff. Literally, the last person. Oh my god, this coffee holic. We gotta wait.
Hello, Sheriff. He's new in town. I don't think he knows those men. I don't want to show him that. Do you know anything about the drowning here in 1975? 16-year-old girl?
You have a memory problem. Besides...
I probably shouldn't. He might ask where I got it from. I don't want to show him that.
I'm not...
I don't want to show him that. I don't want to show him that. That's all for now.
Good.
Wait, what key is this? Just says small...
It's a small key.
But we don't know where it goes. Notebook.
What really happened to you that night, Grandpa? I wonder who this cock... I don't have anything to say about that. There has to be a way to find out who she was. I know when she died. Maybe that can help somehow. Charles Wade. I don't know how, but I will talk to you one way or another.
I guess back to Grandma's house. Not there.
Nice black leather coat. Cute red horse. It's some old... This paint looks fresh.
Let's call the dorm. Let's call the dorm. That's something we haven't done yet.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
I'm trying to find this guy, but all I have is his nickname, Cocky.
Well, what do you know about the guy?
Not much. I think he was in the Air Force and served with Grandpa.
Maybe you could try to find somebody in the Air Force who knew him then?
Yeah, that might be worth a shot. I don't need to ask her. I'm trying to track down this young girl who drowned in the lake here.
Okay. How hard can a dead person be to track down? They tend to stay in one place, you know.
Ha, very funny, E. I don't even know her name, just when she died.
Oh, well, there must be some way to connect a name to that date.
Yeah, maybe. I'm trying to contact Charles Wade. You know, the industrialist?
Wow, really? Why?
It's complicated, but he knew Grandpa back in the day. They went to war together.
Huh. Must be super hard to get in touch with a person like that.
Yeah, I'm finding that out.
Maybe you could ask someone in the Air Force. If he used to serve with your granddad, I mean.
Yeah, could be worth a shot.
None of that worked anywhere at all. We'll try the...
Gotta go, talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
No one new here. Let's try the Air Force Base again, and I'll do the police option, but that I don't think so.
McConnell Air.
Hi.
Sure.
I'm trying to get a hold.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Is there any...
Okay, and do.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
Nice try. Do you know what caller ID is? You can clearly see that you're not calling from the station. Goodbye.
Damn, I can't pull that off if I call from here.
Ha! All right. Thank you for the hint, game. Deeply appreciated.
I can't while he's sitting. Good idea, but
they would notice me right now.
What? Oh. Fucking ruined that plant.
Good idea, but
We gotta wait. Nobody suspects a thing.
hey.
Oh, I don't need the front phone. We'll use this
Okay,
back
see ya.
one. This one right here. I forgot about that.
McConnell Air Force.
Hi. I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few.
Sure thing, man.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, man, but he has explicitly.
Is there any way?
No can do.
I do have a fish.
I can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
Accuse him of being sexist or ignore his doubts.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? It's just because I'm a woman, right? Women don't belong in law enforcement? Is that what you're saying? That's so sexist.
Now that's hardly what.
Do you have any idea what I have to go through every day? Nobody takes
Are you an
me seriously.
asshole? You sound like an
The
asshole.
sexual innuendos I've.
Relax, okay? Check the files. 555-7641.
Thanks, buddy.
Do we call from here? Fuck it. We're here.
Wade residence?
Hi, this is Kathy Rain. I'm calling for Charles Wade.
He doesn't live here anymore. What's this about? What do you
Anymore.
want with my
Thank you so much for the host, Haggard.
I'd just like to have a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
But
this conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
What
So-
a stuck-up, overclass witch. Well, she hasn't heard the last from me. I'm going to talk to that old man one way or
So
another.
we're gonna go have a chat with him and be like, "Hey, when I call you on the phone, will you tell your asshole daughter to let you speak to me, so that we can leave and then call him on the phone?" We should get out of here. Okay. Well, now what?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
There's nothing new.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Maybe we'll go talk to the grandmother.
There are a few things I need to ask you.
Very well.
I don't want to show her. Hey, Grandma.
Oh, he could.
Well, gotta go.
Bye, Kathy.
Not now.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy.
Oh, this is Charles Wade. Okay.
Like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
You people make me sick. We're never coming back. Don't call you.
It's me, Cocky. You're the only one I trust. Just call me back as soon as you...
Maybe we try calling from the phone here? I don't know.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
I want to put a message in here, but I'm not sure what. I think I'll sleep on it and try to figure out something tomorrow.
Well, where do I sleep? Is there a place for me to sleep?
Conwell's.
The kid's still gone. Was there a bed upstairs in the attic? I didn't... Because the game seems to have told us that we need someplace to sleep, so... I don't know. No bed up here.
Mr. Bear!
Like, we don't have to go get arrested to go to bed, right? The only bed I've seen in this game.
Oh,
nice leather chair. Freckles, the old farm cat, used to love that thing. There are a few
very well.
Does this coin...
I'm afraid not.
Fuck, I don't know what to do here.
What can you tell me about Charles Wade?
Well, I do know he has made quite a name for him. Apparently, he came up with some brilliant piece of...
Any idea how to get in touch with him?
I'm afraid...
Any particular reason for that?
Oh.
See you later, Grams.
Take care.
Hey, Project R4, how you doing, buddy?
A decent-sized book collection. Most
Let's-
of them science.
Maybe we need to call the dorm again, now that she said that. You're playing PT? Nice.
Hi, this is.
Hey, it's me.
Oh.
Okay, gotta go.
Bye, Kathy.
McConnell.
Hi.
Sure thing.
I don't see a reason.
Need to get a microphone for the PS4.
All right, that's all.
Hey, does that game require a microphone? I've never gotten to play it. My PS4 does not have it. They didn't have one back then.
I'm having a hard time. I doubt this.
I don't know what the
That
fuck to
doesn't
do.
need unlocking.
Feel free, any backseaters that want to guide me to the next thing I have to do. I've gotten through this. I have no idea what it was.
An old wheelchair.
I've gotten through this. We've gotten to the next part. They get a baby to laugh? No shit. I mean, it must be at the police station. Maybe we just need to go try that key on all the lockers back there?
Uh-oh. I think it's time to switch to decaf.
A gold medal of some... I guess somebody's a winner. Tons of miscellaneous files. Just some photo. Nothing special. A photo of the sheriff, probably the mayor. Hello, Sheriff. I don't want to show him that. I probably should.
Free studio!
Good.
Welcome in! Dropping in to remind you it's freaking awesome, Marty. Oh, thank you! No, Project. Haggard was giving me a haggard time. Beauty and Discovery, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, there's C-Jam. If you haven't been here before, I suspect there's a couple of you. I'm Artyom Havoc. I'm a Variety Plus retro streamer. And yeah, we're doing Kathy Rain Director's Cut tonight. I don't play a lot of point and click adventure games, but this one kind of charmed.
Retro streamer for
This one's got me interested in trying to get to the end of it, but I'm a little stuck right now.
Police notices and a wanted poster.
This one.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
You were playing Outer Wilds. There have been a lot of people playing Outer Wilds recently. That game, just jumped off the chain there for a minute. That's crazy. It looks so good. Have you been enjoying it?
A jail cell. Looks...
Lenny, for the this...
Yeah, that's the key thing. Let's just try to use the key on the lockers here. We don't... I mean, why would it be here?
No, this is a different type of key than the one I used.
I know. Bit, huh?
No, this is...
Alright, gas can.
Big red gas can.
Siphon. Various tools.
An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells.
What if I light the... What if we light the gas on fire?
Oh, I do enjoy burning things, just not that.
You've been loving it. Just made a big discovery tonight. Wow. I know that game is like, it's hard to explain without spoiling people.
Maybe there's some...
She doesn't find anything because she doesn't have the name.
Nope.
Alright, let's talk to this guy one more time. The bum. Maybe he has the answer.
Hi there.
So, why...
It's all...
Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just...
That's the worst.
For your information, I happen to have...
I take my last statement.
Hey, it wasn't your... To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just... But that doesn't mean...
I think I've...
You're right.
Okay, gotta go.
See ya.
What if I show him things? I'm gonna show this guy things.
I don't want to give any of my stuff to a criminal. I might not...
That'd be one raggedy-ass bribery attempt.
The penny pincher? There was an achievement for that.
I don't want to give it...
Now that's...
I don't want to give any of my stuff...
Now that...
Like, I know it's telling me to not do it, but
my stuff to a criminal.
something just gave me an achievement,
Now
so...
that's just presumptuous.
It is.
If I ever feel...
Always equate it to Outer Wilds to Free Roam Space Mist. That's beautiful. I need to play the new remaster of Myst in VR.
A bunch of cops lining... Fax machines.
Okay. We try to show this guy the newspaper clipping? No, he won't give a shit. I don't know. Maybe you recognize these guys?
Lenny, do you...
Not really.
We've already done that. And this is... I was young.
Hey, Lenny.
Yeah.
Do you...
6, yeah.
Right.
Hey, if anybody's played this before and they know what the next step is here, like I'm at the end of this chapter or whatever, and I've gotten through it before. It's as far as I've gotten, but I cannot remember what it was, and I seem to be missing something just totally obvious here. Wait a
It's the
second.
brochure that There's also an address at the bottom. You know, if I ever...
So what about the address there? Wait, can I read it? Can I read it with a right click?
It's the brochure that... There's
No,
also an address
just that
at the
thing.
bottom.
Both clicks do the same thing.
I prefer to smoke outdoors.
Is no outdoors.
Not a big fan.
I shouldn't mess around with a recorder in here. They might notice that I took it.
Micro cassette in the attic. Having the buffering blues tonight? I'm sorry.
Not the worst idea, but I think I'll hold on to it for now.
Alright, Notebook, what do you say?
Charles Wade. There
Nope.
has to be a way to find out who she... Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
What's your opinion?
He's okay.
I wanted to ask if you know anything about...
I really don't know.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Back to the graveyard, I guess. I'm just going around in circles right now. I'm gonna have to look this one up. Save. Is there an item I need to use at the... mausoleum or something? That doesn't make any sense, does it? There's just all these... Ernest Johnson. Okay. Oh! I'm being so dumb! So dumb. We know what year it is. These all have dates and names. We can find out who the drowned girl was. Okay. I figured it out. So we're looking, what was it, 1975? Alright. Police report. A notebook. Drowned teen girl.
There has to be a way to...
I think it was 1975. I did last week. It was... OBS defaulted it to absolute garbage, and I didn't know, and my videos have all been like terrible quality. So I put it back to where it was, I don't know, like pre-August or whatever. But it's still low enough that Old School Jay can watch it on his island.
Alright, this is the right
All
date.
right.
Looks like
All
her
right.
name was Lily Myers.
We got it.
I should try to get a hold of her family.
Yep, here we go. Yeah, my bitrate is like at the recommended. It's not like the extreme whatever. But I did change it maybe, I don't know, 7 days ago. Before Blood Lily. He doesn't have his own island. I'm looking. Yeah, it's 5,000. But like, it had been sitting at like 2,000. Like garbage. And I don't know how long it was there. And I don't know why it got like that. Just an update to OBS or something changed it from where it was. I don't know. But I'm not like dropping frames or anything like that. Okay, now we gotta get back to the phone book. We finally know what we're doing. Thanks for bearing with the game. To the Catmobile. Your internet just sucks tonight? Yeah, I didn't change it tonight or anything like that. Oh, when it's too high, there are people that let me know. We played that game. We played that game back in like maybe February, April, something like that. No, phone. Actually, let's go talk to the grandma before we make a phone call quick.
Oh. There are a few things very well.
Lily Myers.
I found out that the drowned girl's name was Lily Myers. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Oh, how could I forget? Sue, Jack, and their children, Lily and Nathan.
Do they still live around here?
Mother and son do. I see them in town from time to time. They live somewhere near the lake.
We stole it from
But
Rig.
not the father.
No. He disappeared not long after Lily took her own life.
Whoa, she killed herself. That's news to me.
Oh, that girl had been troubled for years. Truman made an official statement later. It was no accident.
I see. Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they tend to keep to themselves.
I don't see a reason to ask.
Fine.
See you later, Grams.
Take care.
That's what I need to go back to the police station then and ask about them. They won't tell me shit. I know they won't tell me shit. So we'll just go to the phone.
She's been dead for 2 decades.
I know. God
All
damn
right,
it.
found an address.
All right, we have a new location. Let's fucking hit it. This new location is so beautiful. Like when I first played the opener, this is where I stopped. Well, I was waiting for the director's cut, the new version, to come fully play the game. But it's actually been my lock screen on my gaming PC for quite some time now. Because it's just so gorgeous.
Somebody around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common. Good to know.
Yeah, this
Looks
boat.
like there's a small dock with a couple of boats.
Can I just smoke then? This is not the scene that's on my desktop. Has this scene been changed?
There's a ton of
Okay. Thermometer.
55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully. Thick, dense forest. What were you doing out there, Grandpa? Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers met her demise.
Don't be a
I can
creep.
see someone moving inside.
Don't be a creep.
Yes? Can I help you?
I hope so. My name's Rain. Kathy Rain.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
I had some questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl. Lily was precious, special. Lily died. That's all there is to it.
My grandfather came to see you, right? To ask about her?
Maybe he did. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not asking for much, Mrs. Myers.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child. Goodbye.
Okay.
Huh, you again.
Tase her. What?
Won't you ever give up?
Oh, I have to click Sue. Got it.
I'm still here and will be until you agree to talk to me.
Enjoy a night curled up in the leaves, then. Just...
I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
bite me! Stop it!
God, that would be immensely satisfying, but extremely counterproductive. I deserve a few moments of your time.
What you deserve is a slap in the face.
Let's go. Shit, the music just stopped on that. All right, let's set our house on fire, I guess.
I'm trying to cut down on the pyromania.
That doesn't need unlocking.
No. Looks like there's a small dock.
Conwell.
Aye.
Looks like there's a small dock.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Hey, Lenny, could you check the files for a police report? A girl who drowned around here, Lily Myers?
I'd love to help, Kathy, but you better check with the sheriff first.
Fine, I'll... Do you know the Myers family? Supposed to live somewhere near the lake?
Aren't they the ones whose daughter drowned?
Yeah, that's right.
Might recognize them if I saw them, but that's about it.
All right, let's
Gotta go.
fuck this plan
See
up
ya.
again. Get in the back. Go through the case. This thing. Just this poor plant. This poor plant. Well, we have her name now, which means we can look for the police report, which I probably should have started with, maybe.
Okay, there's gotta be something in... Okay, what do we have here?
Okay, emergency services were called near late by a resident near Conwell Lake. This music's cool. Yeah, all the music in this is pretty good. Report that a young female, approximately 16 years old, has been found dead floating in the water, presumably drowned in the lake. I hate that this thing scrolls when you get the cursor there. I'm just trying to get it out of the way and not lose my place. Officers arrived at the scene. EMT is en route. Delayed by the fog, the body is full clothed, no apparent signs of foul play. Incident declared as a likely accident. A sweep of the residence reveals a suicide note matching the victim's handwriting. Witnesses report earlier mental health problems. EMTs finally arrive. The girl is declared dead by medical personnel and transported to the city morgue. The coroner's report received the cause of death is determined to be drowning. No exterior signs of struggle. Suicide confirmed.
Looks like somebody did a Virginia Woolf. I wonder if there's more to it.
I already got the report.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
I don't need to ask her about that. I don't need to ask her.
Okay, bye Eileen.
Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later.
Toodaloo.
Bye, Kathy.
Hey.
Hi.
Okay.
See ya.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Well, got
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If
I don't need to ask him that. What's...
That's...
Wrong one.
I don't need to ask him.
Okay. Police report drowning. Maybe I need to go show it to the mom?
Good.
Yes.
I'm having a hard time following.
Huh, you again.
I'm not
Bite!
Bite me!
Won't.
I don't want to show her that. I should try to get her on my side first. I don't want to show her that. I don't want to show her. I don't want to show. I don't want to show her that.
Offer her a cigarette.
Care to join me for a smoke, Mrs. Myers?
Well, I'm gonna have to think about it. Well, I suppose one smoke can't hurt.
Woo! We figured it out!
And that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Oh my, oh now that was a good one. You know what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short fuse when I run out of smokes.
Now that's an understatement. Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside?
Alright, we did it. We made it.
Now, this here's my boy Nathan. He's special. Nate, be polite and say hello to Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi there, big guy.
Okay. Woo! Alright, where are we? What was this? The Lily Sue. What was Lily's last name? It's on the report. It's on the report. Anybody remember what her name was? Cobra Commando! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How did 700 followers? Holy shit. I think you flew past me now. Or did I? Wait, I'm at 700, aren't I? Cobra raid. I remember Cobra when she had like 100 followers. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, now you're only like 41 followers behind me. That's awesome. Hey, it's going really good. Hey, Neon. You're here in Havoc Asterio. Fernando, it's good to see you. I assume anybody coming from Koba's channel knows who I am, but if you don't, hi. Marty Havoc. Me. I am me. Hey, Master Magus, thank you so much. I am a Variety Plus retro streamer. I'm not doing any retro games this month. November is all about games that are less than 5 years old. So I found the most retro looking new games to play. And this is the new version of Kathy Rain. I just got past the point where I had stopped playing the original version. Hey, Big Fatty Plus. No retro. Well, that's okay. December is coming up. Me and a couple other streamers are going to be playing only DOS games for an entire month. There's the thing about it in my Discord, if anybody wants to participate. I'm working on designing a t-shirt. I'll put the names on of anybody that participates. My thought about the t-shirt here, or the December, this is the second year I've done December. I did it last year, and that was kind of a breakout moment for my channel. And that's when I got introduced to the retro community. But this year, I'm going to design a t-shirt. Everybody that participates in December can sell the t-shirt, and we're going to take all the money that we make selling the t-shirt, and we're going to find a newly affiliated retro streamer, and we're going to help them get their first payout. We're just going to sub-bomb the shit out of them. I was thinking about doing a charity, and then I was like, let's do a new retro streamer. So that's my plan for selling the t-shirt and putting it right back into the community. But if anybody wants to be part of December, find the December 2021 channel in my Discord and specifically say, I want to be part of this. Because, as we found out with Old School J, just saying fuck yeah is not committal. We need to, we need to commit. Welcome in, everybody. It was good to see all of you. Alright, so we're playing Kathy Rain. She got home, partying to her dorm, and her roommate, well, she was super hungover, told her that somebody with her same last name had died. It turns out it was her grandfather. So she went back home. Her mom had drug her away from family because her mom had a mental break. She has actually since put her mom in a mental hold somewhere at a hospital so she can get care. So the mom's not in the picture anymore. So she went back. Went to the funeral. She hadn't seen her grandparents since 81. It's 1995 right now. Found out that her granddad had been found wandering the side of the road in in 81. Same year, a couple months later. And that he just basically was catatonic, vegetative state, until he died recently here in 1995. So she's kind of investigating what happened to him, because it seems weird and foul play, like he just suddenly had no brain activity. There's something to do with, there's a guy that was his old squad mate in the military, in the Air Force, turned Wade Enterprises. He created something and got really rich. We're trying to get a hold of him. That's a big boy. Yeah, he is. He's special, they said. He may have watched 78 Dune. The 78 Dune movie that may make you go catatonic. That movie was in 78? No, 87. What? That movie was like right before Twin Peaks, and that was 91. 84? I don't know. The Lynch movie, yeah, it was late 80s. Maybe even 1990. Whatever year that's not 2021. The new Dune movie's so good. It's so good. One of the 84. Yeah, that was the year I was born. The 2021 Dune movie is probably one of the best sci-fi movies I've seen in a long time. Oh, so good. All right, so we're gonna start pressing Sue and Big Boy. See if we can figure out. Okay, so her grandfather, before he was catatonic, was digging up information on this lady's daughter who was drowned in the lake. So we're trying to figure out what the connection is, because we've been up in the attic, we found the granddad's old things, and we're just trying to put it together. So our objectives right now: talk to Wade, Charlie Wade, figure out who Cocky is, it's a call sign, and figure out what happened to Lily.
What you doing, big fella?
Drawing.
Oh yeah? What are you drawing?
The nice red man.
You mean Santa?
No, the nice red man.
Now, what did I say about raising your voice at strangers?
Sorry, Mama. I'll be nice. The red man is nice.
Don't mind him. He gets so absorbed in his drawings thanks to that wild imagination of his, just like his sister.
The sister was probably in poor mental health. The police ruled it a suicide, the one that drowned in the lake.
Nah, he's stuck in his own little world.
Well, can I give him things? How about a penny?
I don't need to show that to him.
Okay, let's go talk to her. Actually, y'all want to see something pretty cool? Check this out. So this game, it's a point-and-click adventure game. But this new version's on the consoles. They added controller support. Check this out. Why I put that down? You have direct control of Kathy. You can walk her around with the analog stick. And when you hit the other analog stick on the right side, it just highlights all the things that are in your vicinity that you can interact with. And I think that is so fucking cool. Like a very good way to handle a point-and-click adventure game for a console, right? You know, because on the PC, you just hold the space bar and you get everything you can interact with. Also worth noting, this is the native Linux board. We're actually in Linux right now. And that it allows for hot swap between keyboard and controller. That's always a perk. Alright. Let's talk to Sue.
So you wanted to ask me about Lily?
Yeah. Do you mind telling me what happened when my grandfather came to see you?
Well, he knocked on my door a few years after Lily had passed away. I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but I'd heard
Hot
of him
swap.
and the good
Yeah.
he'd done for the other people around here. So I let him in. He started asking a bunch of questions about Lily, like if I was absolutely sure that it was suicide.
And what did you say?
The truth. That she was depressed and had been for a long time. I had no doubts about what happened.
Alright. Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly curious about her paintings.
Lily painted?
Yep, that's one of hers right there on the wall.
Oh, it's
See,
beautiful.
So, in what way was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work. He spent some time browsing through them, and then he wrote something down on a piece of paper, thanked me, and left.
Huh. Any idea of what he could have seen?
Not really. I had the paintings all lined up. Could have been any of them.
Would you mind showing them to me?
Well, I would if I could, but this is the only one I have left. I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo art collector.
Welp. Alright, let's hit the whole thing. Right down the list.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather? How he ended up in a wheelchair?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Not necessarily. There are some divided opinions about it.
Now that I think about it, that whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
How long?
A week, maybe, at the most.
I don't need to ask her about that. I don't need to.
We're just gonna go down the list.
Mind telling me what Lily was like, Sue?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up, normal, happy, talking about school, boys, and whatnot. She and Nathan were close back then, always playing together in the woods. When Lily was 10, she started drawing, always doodling on just about anything she could get her hands on. We didn't have much, really, and so she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper. On her 12th birthday, we gave Lily a thick sketchbook with an assortment of pencils. She was ecstatic. That was the happiest I'd ever seen her. From
I
that
don't think
day,
I've ever heard
drawing
anybody
became her
pronounce
life.
ecstatic
Eventually,
correctly
her art
before.
teacher at school helped her to get started with oil painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At first, I thought it was just usual teen angst, but no, this was something different. She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. Counseling, support groups, antidepressants. Nothing worked. About a year later, she just gave up. And, well, you know the rest.
I'm sorry, Sue. That must have been unimaginable.
Thanks, darling, but it's been a while now. I've learned to live with it.
You know, I've been through something similar. My mom. She never killed herself, but, well, she came close.
That's a damn shame. I heard about her problems. Is she doing any better now?
Better isn't the word I'd use.
Yeah.
I had to put her in a place where she couldn't hurt anyone, including herself.
Yeah, life ain't easy for any of us. Flip a few coins.
That's gotta be
away,
tough.
and I could
Like,
have
seriously.
ended up somewhere like that myself. I'm awfully sorry things went that way for you, Ma. Anyhow.
Thanks, Sue. Taking it one step at a time.
What do you do to support the two of you?
A little bit of this and that. Got me some cash saved up, too. Nathan helps out when he can.
What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
You could say he didn't quite cope as well as I did with what happened to Lily. He got himself a death wish after what happened to her started.
Is he the drunk? Is he the drunk in the...
5 years left for him in the joint now.
Oh,
Been
no,
there for
no.
15.
No.
Man, that must be rough for you.
Oh, we're doing just fine without him, aren't we, Nate?
Mama takes good care of us.
Mama sure does.
Does the name Charles Wade mean anything to you?
Oh, he's some big-time businessman, ain't he?
Yeah, he owns a large company.
That about sums up what I know about the fella.
Tell me about this art collector person.
Rich, fancy-looking, in his 50s or thereabouts. I'd say he'd be around 70 now if he's still alive. He knocked on that door one day with a wad of cash in his hand. $5,000. He wanted everything that Lily so much as touched with a brush.
Huh. Did he say why?
Nope, but I got the feeling that most of that dough was paid so he could avoid any questions. I took the money. I still had Nathan to support.
Did the stranger give you his name?
No. Well, his face was far from forgettable, though.
Hey, Contessio.
Bright blue eyes, looked black Irish. He had a thick black
Oh, because it's
mane, turning gray.
3:20 a.m. No worries, man.
All right.
Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate you.
So, tell me about Lily's art.
It used
And
to
thank
be
you for the
about
host.
cheerful
I appreciate
things,
that.
landscapes, animals, bright colors. But as she drifted further into depression, she started painting horrible things, death and decay. And the last few pieces looked like something out of a nightmare.
That's awful. Did Lily ever get any recognition for her art?
Not really. Except from the guy I told you about who bought most of her paintings.
How did this guy know about the paintings? Like, I am incredibly...
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little
Incredibly
cat.
curious
Come
now.
back anytime.
Nah, he's stuck in his own little world.
You just totally write him off, didn't we?
Elk, by the looks of it. They're fairly common in Conwell Woods. I can smell something cooking. It's an early painting by Lily Myers.
I love these rings around the sunshine. That's freaking amazing.
Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. I'm a huge fan. Nice view of the lake from here. Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem.
That is a Twin Peaks reference right there. A little Easter egg. Nice work. Was that like a little nugget from the log lady? Okay.
Looks like there's a small dock with a couple of boats. I don't have a reason to go down there.
18-minute lungs. Look at all those trees. How you doing? Perfect.
Thick, dense forest.
All right, so we've pretty much exhausted everything here. I guess we'll swing by the grandmother's house. I wonder when these bike selections start to unlock. That'd be nice, right? Okay, we'll just go back. Let's go here. Sheriff's Department. I don't think they'll have anything for me.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kath.
Nah, I don't want to ask. Nah,
All right.
well, gotta
see ya.
Gotta catch him before he gets up to get more coffee. So we have to sit through his animation.
Sheriff, mind if I don't need to ask.
All right. So
I don't need to. That's all for now.
Good.
let's. This is not their dad. This guy's just in the drunk tank because he stole. He's a thief. He wasn't a drunk. I don't know what I'm confusing that with. Let's see if the grandma knows anything about art collectors, I guess.
Nope, couldn't.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean,
Nah, nothing.
oh, no. I didn't pick up any new items from that excursion out to Sue's house.
Oh.
There are a few.
Very well.
I don't see a reason to. I don't see a reason.
Oh, come on.
Gotta go, Grams. Talk to you.
Bye, Kath.
What the fuck am I supposed to do then? You've got me confused. Let's try calling the roommate, I guess. I mean, we can go back to the graveyard, but... No, not that, not that. Okay.
You've reached Erica Wade.
She wants to do that another day.
McConnell Air.
Hi.
Sure thing.
I don't see a reason to. I don't see a
Yeah, there's just...
I don't see. All right, that's all.
Goodbye, ma'am.
Alright, so we'll call the roommate. She's like, I don't know, she reminds you what to do, but it's not helpful at all. Because she's like the one person in the game that has a computer. It's like, fucking, pre-Google it, please.
I don't need to ask.
Oh, there is no one to talk to about
I
this.
don't need to ask. Okay, gotta go. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
There's no one to talk about this. I'm curious. I know they wouldn't be here. That wouldn't make any sense at all, but there are those picture frames over here, right? But there's nothing actually here.
An electronic metal detector.
Okay. I think I need to show Sue everything in my pockets. That's the one thing I didn't do. Or at least try to, anyway. We will walk through the graveyard real quick before that happens. Because there's that one kid that showed up randomly. We still don't know what the hell that's about. Man, I'm kind of excited about those eBay sales. Oh no. Message from my wife here. Hang on. Those are habaneros. Maybe habanadas. Probably habanero. Maybe Carolina Reaper. We've maybe ghost peppers. Maybe. Hey, coffees. We grew a lot of peppers this year. Well, this is exciting. This is exciting. Tell you all about this before we go back to the lady's house. So, we grew a lot of peppers this year. We grew a lot of hops. Fresh Reaper is moi. We had Reaper tonight. We put Reaper and habanadas in a duck stir fry over rice. Really fucking good. Oh, it's so good. We've been really experimenting with spicy food, like insanely spicy food. But we bottled our beer. We have a beer that has ají limón peppers in it, which is a Peruvian pepper. And we have beer that has Ring of Fire cayenne in it. We've done cayenne beers before with our hops, and it's delicious. Just fucking perfect. I don't know how the ají limón, they're like lemon drop peppers is kind of what they call them around here. They're hard to find, so we've been growing them. We had like 3 plants this year. They're incredibly unique and citrusy. Weird. But we gotta wait like 2 weeks to see if the beer turned out. It's gonna be spicy. I like pepper beers. I think they're awesome. Any of you had pepper beers before? Love it. What kind of you had? You don't drink, so no? That's all right. Cave Creek chili beer with jalapenos in it. I like jalapenos. There was a place here called Burnside Brewing. They closed down before COVID even. Their landlord just wouldn't work with them. I've been here for a while too. But they had this apricot Scotch bonnet pepper beer. That's the best beer I've ever had. Just end story. So good. Alright, so we're going back to Lakeside Cabin. Man, I just had this weird spasm in my back. Kind of alarming. Burnside closed?
Oh, it's
you did, yeah.
Come on in.
10-minute lungs. Are you from the Vancouver, Portland area? Yeah, they had such good food. Their brunch was amazing. It's one of the first places I ate when I moved here in like 2013.
I had a few...
Shoot.
I'd rather just ask her about her daughter directly.
Alright, let's ask about the key, maybe.
Do you know what this key opens?
Well, that's a bit of a weird question, ain't it? But no.
No reason to show her that. I'd rather just ask her about her daughter directly. Hey, Sue, do you recognize any of these men?
Well,
yeah, born and raised? Awesome. Yeah, I'm over in Vancouver.
Always so handsome.
Love it here.
I had such a crush on him back in the day. And... no way. That's him. The man who bought the paintings. He's much younger here, but there's no mistaking that hair and nose.
Are you sure?
I'm positive, little cat. That's the guy who walked into this cabin with $5 grand in cash.
That's very helpful, Sue. Thanks. Ugh. Another question for the elusive Mr.
So it's Wade that bought the paintings. Whew. Well, we figured that out.
Now.
No, no, no.
Sure thing, little
No, 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 no. God damn it.
It's getting late. I should head back to the city.
Ah, we made it to the next thing. Okay.
Hey, you're still up.
I was wondering when you'd show up. How did it go?
Long story. I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid.
Wow, what a mystery. So what's the plan now?
I don't know yet, but I'll figure something out.
What about this Charles Wade? You still haven't talked to him? And that strange bright picture you showed me? Those tapes? Listen, I know this guy.
Eileen, relax. We can talk about it tomorrow, okay?
Oh, it's way too late now.
No, I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm way too excited.
Oh boy.
Well, that makes one of us. Nighty.
Good night, Cat.
Clickety, 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 click. Clickety, clickety, click.
Hey, Kathy, wake up.
Oh, God.
You are so lucky there are no sharp objects near this bed.
Guess what? I got an idea.
Please tell me it involves you taking a sabbatical.
Haha, so you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes, and stuff?
I guess.
Yeah, Pulp Fiction poster. There's
Well,
Titanic.
As you know,
So
I have a computer.
she's.
And I know this hacker guy, Dave, and...
God damn it.
Oh, never mind.
She was an extra in Titanic. When you click on the
Seriously,
poster.
Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works.
I know, right?
Oh my God, we're gonna get the 1995 hacker scene. That night, Kathy dreams. Oh shit.
You sure you want to do this, Catherine? You still have time, if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
Oh, it's about the mom.
I'm sure, Doctor. Just get it out of me. But please, don't tell my mom.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but we have to do that. It's the law.
We're getting an abortion. I suspect.
It's none of her business. It's my choice to make. I have enough shit going on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Fine.
Hard gaming here,
Let's
yeah.
just get this over with then.
Right this way.
The achievement, get on the Catmobile. Says day 2.
Ugh, I hate that dream.
Finish day 1. Got it. Okay.
I guess Eileen went to class. I probably should too. Nah.
Nah. Okay, I'm gonna save it here. I'm gonna call it a night. That back spasm was a little not wonderful. So I'm gonna go put a heat pack on in bed. Probably be fine, but I think I'm done sitting at the desk for the day. Day 2 start. So we're gonna find somebody awesome to raid. And I'll be back tomorrow. What's tomorrow's game? Let's have a look. Okay. Tomorrow is... Ooh, Gemini Heroes Reborn. I think that has to do with the TV show that I've never really seen. And I need to extend that out just a little bit, don't I? Cut off. It's a little rough. My title's got a little bit too long. I can edit that a bit too. Alright, sweet. Let's see who's on. I appreciate everybody, all the raids, and everybody that hung out tonight. I love you guys and gals and theys and thems, and everything in between. Yeah, let's see who's live. Okay. Let's raid. I'm torn between two people. We got Pern and we got Fornado. Both of them are streaming right now. Pern is doing Breath of Fire 2. Fornado is doing something retro. What do you guys want? They both have like 1 or 2 viewers. Like Fornado is cam free tonight. Got a new icon. I almost didn't recognize this. I like 4. But either or. Let's do Pern. Pern, perfect. Sounds good. Good. He really is a great dude. Pern, we got it. All right, I love you guys. Have a great night. All that. Your timing is awesome. Hi, bye. We're gonna hang out with Pern. I'm gonna log off, put a heat pack on my back because it's just not feeling right now. I need to give it a good reset overnight. Evelicia, thank you. Lamb Heresy, Project R4. Haggard Heston, Mac Lad. 10-minute lungs, thank you so much for the follow. Feel better? Yeah. That's the plan. You guys have fun with Pern and keep him laughing. You guys got a good laugh. Alright, I'll catch you later.